are live. I hope. Hey guys, how's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream. Say hi to Amber. Let's look at our, the ever lovely Amber. Let's say hi to, we got Foxy, we got, Jay Squeezy, Piper. We got, Star, D-Luke Imp, Fardaris, how you doing? See you're addicted like the rest of us. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Midnight Ninja, how you doing? Good morning. Hey everyone, how you guys doing today? Yeah, I want to get some more Genshin in today. I wanted to stream yesterday too, but I was sick yesterday. I was not doing okay. I got a headache. My stomach didn't feel good. Could barely keep my eyes open sometimes. I was like, no, I'm not streaming like this. This is bad. So like I slept for a bit, and then I did a little bit of Genshin, and then I slept for a bit, and then I did a little bit more Genshin because I wanted to make sure I could get like something done for today. But I'm still not quite 100%. I'd say like I'm like 95%. I'm mostly okay. But I was a little rushed this morning to kind of get ready for stream. That's why I actually had the later time for the start time, like about 15 minutes later than usual. And I can sum it up by my breakfast of choice. I had a slice of cold pizza and some day-old sushi for breakfast today, just because I was in that much of a hurry to get started. Get that ginger ale. That would have been a good idea. I wish I had some. That's my usual go-to. If my stomach's hurting, it's like, yeah, we need ginger ale. That's the secret sauce. Cold pizza, warm it up. Jeez. There's no time. There was just no time. There wasn't enough time to warm it up, so I just had it cold. Though, I will say, and this is food for thought for you all, is that the true test of if a pizza is really good is how good it is cold. If a pizza is still good cold, that's damn good pizza. I got Skyward Spine. Is it good? Yeah, actually it is a very good weapon. It is like the generalist polearm. It's really good on a lot of the like support polearm characters. It's good on Shogun. It's good on Zhongling. It's good on Rosaria. It's just like the general all-rounder. It's just kind of good. There's better options in it for many characters. Like, it's never the best, but it is always one of the good ones. There's time for everything. Yeah, you're right. Mostly time for streaming, though, so we had to do that first. I lost it? Yeah, well, ironically, I actually wish I had a Skyward Spine. It is good, though. It is a good weapon. Because if I remember right, it's basically like it's like Skyward Blade, right? Where it gives a little bit of crit rate in its passive. And it's an energy recharge polearm. Like, it's good. It's good. It's actually quite good. Well, anyway, I did do some stuff last night. Or, like, throughout the day yesterday. Because I was like, I want to make sure that I have stuff to talk about on stream. And that we are ready to make, like, some kind of progress. Oh, excuse me. So... hold on, wait. Now I want A so she can use it. It's a good weapon on her. It looks good on her, too. I mean, I think some people would say the catch is better, and it probably is, but... oh. Actually, I don't know if it's better. I think it is, but... or maybe at least as good. But, yeah, it's, that's a perfectly fine weapon you got there. But, like, if I had to just, like, throw... like, think of, like, a couple characters you can throw that on, like... it's good on Candace. Actually, it's very good on Candace. Could be actually an argument that might be Candace's best in slot if you wanted to build Candace. Other polearm characters, it's pretty good on Mika here, if you use Mika. Very good on Toma. It is very, very good on Toma. Like I said, it's like the support polearm. I like it's decent on Yao Yao. It's basically like it's good on everyone, and then any character that like is like burst oriented, it's super good on. So I think you'll find some use for it, definitely. Wishing for Aqua Simulacra. Oh man, I had pizza last night. Nice. I had pizza for lunch the other day, and it was quite good. My update on Only Bows. I have only Amber and I'm AR21. Nice. Hashtag Only Bows. Apparently it's only a 0.5% then an R5 catch for alt. but the normal attacks and skills is better. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Brix, I have something you don't have. I believe that, but what is it? But tell me about it. But yeah, oh, right. Okay. Let me go over. We got some things done today. So I leveled up the pole arm here a little bit. And I now can refine it again. So this is now R3. So you only need like 100 more ore and this thing's done. Which is awesome. A C3 Lynette. Oh, nice. Congrats on that. Very good. I've placed it on my Constellation 4 Zhongling. Makes sense. Good stuff. It is a, I think it's quite good on her. And it's just a nice looking polearm too, so. So, we will be farming this polearm out today. I think I want to finish this thing. Because, this is like the weapon for our CEO of GEO, so we're going to get this ready for him. So when the Archon arrives, his chariot will await. And now I'm going to hate Tepe. I mean, I feel like you're not the only one. Also, I have 5 million more somehow. Yeah, I'm actually sitting on a decent chunk myself right now. What are we at right now? 7 million? More than I expected. It's more than I'm used to having, considering how egregiously I spend. Oh, there was one other thing I worked on while I was indisposed yesterday. I leveled up this bow. So we have the cool Scion of the Blazing Sun. We have the new weapon. And I made sure to leave it at 80 out of 80. Specifically so I could do this on stream. 3 things. There's only 3 reasons? I can think of many more than that. So there's our final ascension. And there's our fully leveled up bow. It comes with 18% crit rate and a 565 base attack. Not bad. And just for comparison's sake, this is how it compares against the Iridescent Hunt. So it has more base attack, but a fair bit less crit rate. So, Sprix, by the ancient lore of this channel, it would be appreciated to bring that gross amount of Mora back down to the respectable 2 Mora. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely correct. But we don't have anything to spend it on, really. Yet. Don't worry. When Mr. Zhongli comes home, that money's going to go right down the toilet. Every last bit of it. Number 1, the stupid charge attack Yelan thing. The lightning, and he is annoying. Fair enough. This is acceptable. Good. But anyway, so we now have our level 90 Scion of the Blazing Sun with an Amber with some pretty good stats. I gotta say, like, this is okay. It could be better, but it's pretty good. And I'm running her on a just a Wanderer's Troop. Like, I wouldn't mind putting her on something a little bit different, but I think this is fine. But I have a team put together here. It's just like a mono pyro thing. And in the meantime, since it is Sunday, as someone graciously put out, it is Sunday today, which means we can farm anything. We could even farm bosses today. You know how much we need those. I did his bow trial for 15 minutes. Yeah, that trial is a... The fact that it just has a chance to fail because a lightning bolt struck the wrong target for you is so stupid. I love how they were like, yeah, Tepe's going to be like, you're going to feel emotionally attached to this character, and then it was like, no, we're not. And you know what? I had to spend a little bit of extra resin last night, so my resin count's a little off, but let's actually do a quick little detour real quick. Because I want to get a little bit of extra resin, because I want to get this weapon done. That's the goal today. We're going to get the weapon done. If the weapon's finished for our CEO of GEO when he arrives, I'll be happy.
This realm is true.
So, we should have that. And then we have... Oh, wait, no. Today's... You're right. I'm a dum-dum. Today's Sunday. Transient resin has not reset yet. For some reason, I think it's Monday.
If you ever have it...
I know why I feel like it's Monday, because my original plan was stream yesterday and then take today to work on the Traveler video, but now the days have gotten swapped, so now I'm thinking like, oh yes, I took Saturday off, even though I meant to take Sunday off. So, oops. Well, that explains why my brain is not functioning. Sprix, I'm going to need your help. Alright, what do you need? How long until Zhong? It's a great question. Let us go ask the wishing gods. 9 days and 8 hours. So, bit over a week. So, I believe that would be a week from Tuesday. Which is going to most likely be a week from Wednesday, I think. Yes. So, Wednesday next week. Why am I... I'm getting all confused. I'm getting ahead of myself. Here we go. I'm going to use 1 fragile resin just to get like a nice even 80. So it's basically like I had full resin today and I didn't screw up. Something on my alt. Well, what do you need? Explain. Use your words, Foxy. Explain your issue. And while you're explaining that, I'm going to go ahead and start farming those weapon materials I need, which I believe are... It's the goblet-looking things. Also got AR-44 today. Oh, nice. Grats. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, it's this stuff. So, I'm going to use this Mono Pyro team with Amber. And, let's just ask a general question. So, what's the biggest crit you've ever seen an Amber do raw? Like, no elemental reaction, just Amber crit. This can include buffs and stuff, but, like, what is just the biggest crit you've seen an Amber do without any, like, a vape or something? Be back in about half an hour. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. I'm gonna do something absolutely nuts as soon as you're gone. I'm gonna go off the rails. It's gonna be unhinged. 61k in someone's world on an Amber. You sure it was an Amber with just like with no reaction? Because that doesn't. I don't know how that's possible. I thought my crits were pretty good. Damn. I've seen like 3 Amber mains in co-op, so I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. Well, I got a pretty good result recently, so I was pretty happy with it. But damn, I don't know if I can beat 61k. I need your help with Favbo. It was an Amber with no reaction, I'm telling you. Alright, I don't know how, but...
Let's get it on! Into the wind.
Man, I thought my Amber was pretty good. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god, go for the Baron Bunny, you suck. Man, I thought my, like... I was getting 20... I would have gotten 20k there if that stupid robot didn't, like, absolutely just, like, ruin me while I was trying to do stuff with my buffs. Okay, okay, excuse you. Yeah, you just stay still. Oh, he swerves! He swerves while you're going, that's fair. You suck. Alright, we're gonna go for a full big combo, it's gonna be sick. I'm gonna do 1,000,000 Amber damage. I love that Baron Bunny just doesn't seem to work.
No escape.
I will say that arrow rain hit like a dump truck. That was nice. Well, that sucked. I keep forgetting that Baron Bunny barely works. Yeah, with this bow, it does do, like, I can get, like, with a full, like, combo-esque setup, I can do, like, I think it was, like, 20, when I was testing it last night on regular enemies, I was doing, like, 20k a shot with the full setup. And, oh my god, that's 4 purples. Yeah, we take those where I come from. But, yeah, it was, like, 20k a shot, which was, like, that's awesome, but, like,
time to go.
Damn, I wonder if I can do that with, like, vapes and stuff. Or reverse melts, or regular melts, not even reverse melts. Alright, let me catch up. I give up on trying to find the last 7% of Fontaine. It's just too painful. It's probably right under your nose. This means you need Zhongli for this team. I mean, yeah, actually, I'd probably, like, replace Dia with the CEO of GEO for this Amber team, and it would probably be like a similar effect. I'm gonna be back. I've been trying for at least 4 hours. Hey man, look, I understand. This corner of Mondstadt right here was at 99% for 2 years. So you can do the math on that. I was looking for 2 years, so however many hours that is. So I understand how you feel, man. You'll get it, you'll find it, and then you'll feel so stupid that it was like right under your nose. But other than that, that's a lot of damage. Why am I not critting? There we go. Yeah. Stop interrupting me.
You're dead meat.
One with nature.
God, I'm excited to get Zhongli. The scary thing is that I am not actually guaranteed, right? Like we're gonna need some good luck, but oh god, excuse me. I'm hoping it will when doing the Fontaine story. I mean, if you're doing the Fontaine story, it'll lead you around some places. Oh my god, more purple cups? Oh my goodness, this place is being so generous today. I do wish you luck, though. So, okay, we got really lucky so far. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we can just ascend this. Alright, wow. I might not have to stick around in here much longer than this. I'll have to do some math. So we need 4 of these, and I need a bunch of these still, though I think I might actually be able to make these. So 4. Alright, let's do some math. We'll use the most vile art of all. Math. Okay, so where are those materials? Here we go. So we have 1 of these. So every 3 of these is a gold. So every 9 of these is also a gold. So we have 9, 18. Okay, we're 1 short there. But then we have here, so every 18... Or sorry, every 9, every 27. So 1 more run, I think. If my math is right, I believe it's 1 more run. And then we're good. And then we can be done with that weapon. And then everything else we need is going to be like gold books and stuff. Just like talent books for Mr. Zhongli, and then we'll be good. Baron Bunny, I really would. Baron Bunny, get away from me! I swear to God, this Baron Bunny's following me. I wonder if I need refinements on this bow. I also wonder how much damage I could do with like an actual melt team or something. Okay, you know, it's not opening with the Baron Bunny.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Everybody stand back.
Did I do that? How much damage is that arrow rain doing? And I wonder if I can make a build around that. Oh my god, I'm just getting like comboed. Also, apparently their heads don't count as weak spots. That's concerning. This is why math is important. No other reason at all. It's true. It's true. It's damn true. How much HP does the Fontaine Polearm give compared to Black Tassel? I'm pretty sure it gives a significant amount more. Oh my god! Okay, wow. These runs were stupendous. But I'm about to upgrade it, so you know what? Hold on there for just a sec. Oh, hold on. I need these. I need these very badly. Hold on. Anyway, I'm going to upgrade this right now. And I'll tell you the exact difference compared to Black Tassel. Because it's definitely better than Black Tassel. Even if the HP is somehow lower than Black Tassel, I guarantee you it's better just because of its, like, its potential to get some energy back. But, okay, so we need 1... Okay, so 1, 2, 3... We only need... Okay, so we have enough to make 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. I really only need one more? Wait, hold up. Really? Oh. Well, that worked out beautifully. Oh my god. And it even gave me a bonus gold one, because of course you did. Thanks, Ayaka. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Well, shit. That was fantastic, actually. You can't really... Oh, yeah, right. That's the problem. Well, okay, at level 80, it's 25%... 25% health compared to Black Tassel. Oh, wow, it is actually... It's going to be less. 46 HP on Black Tassel. I'll be damned. Well, damn. So, I'm going to guess this is probably going to go up to, like, maybe 30%? 28, maybe? Wow, I'm actually shocked. I actually did not think Black Tassel's HP was that high. Wow. Now, granted, this does bring base attack to the table, which is nice. And the energy. So, yeah, we'll get this to 90 still, though. We'll get some actual numbers on this. So I need 14 of these alien life cores, and I need 6 of these dynamic gears. 14 and 6. 14 and 6. Chat, you guys remember that? Okay, let's find the 2 items. I can't even make that much. Okay, that's fine. They're just gonna... Sucrose, don't let me down. Thank you, Sucrose. So we need 14 of these. And then 6 of the gears. Thank you, Sucrose. Where are the gears? Can we make 6? We can make 6. Okay, great. I also got 100% of Barrel region in Fontaine and found a luxurious chest and 3 others after. Oh, that's sick. It's time to wish. 14 and 6. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. Be me. Haven't seen Genshin in a while. Sees alien life core. It's a strange thing to come across. What the hell happened here? Yeah, we're in space now, Bricken. Didn't you know? Didn't you get the memo? We're in space now. We're fighting aliens. Anyway, hey, Bricken. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Alright. We should have enough. I think I did. I counted this correctly. This is one big old pole arm. Let's see how high this actually goes. So just under 28%. So it does give less health than Black Tassel. This is unexpected. But it does come with a pretty high base attack as far as pole arms go. Now, for Mr. Zhongli, is that... I think that does have some value. Like, all of his damage scales with attack and health, right? Like, it's both, right? So a little bit of attack, extra attack is not going to hurt us. And of course there's the effect of giving some energy every time his health goes up, which is nice. Building Legos with my niece. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. I got an early C2 cookie. Oh, hey, nice. It's something. What does C2, what does Cookie C2 do? Yo, Cookie, where you at? What's your constellation 2? Oh, it just increases... Oh, this is the thing that makes her, gives her 100% uptime on her skill. Yeah. Yeah, that's just good. Alright, so... Alright, we got some extra resin left over, and I feel like our biggest priority now, since the weapon's done for him, I think we're looking at getting books now. What's up, Jay Squeezy? What's on your mind? Oh, God. And I do believe Mr. Zhongli is gold books. Now, maybe going into the Pyro domain with a Pyro team probably isn't too smart. So let's do something that's not that. Perhaps... Perhaps the Noelle team. I think Noelle needs some love. Do you remember about the Alon weapon thing, Fab Bow versus Sack Sword? Well, I got a R5 Sack Bow. Oh! You know, maybe the Sack Bow might be better than, since you have, like, the R5 compared to, like, an R2 Fab Bow. I think you might consider the Sack Bow, then, because that, what is it, like a 90% chance to reset her skill every time? So you can get 2 skills in now? That's pretty sick. Kokomi? Oh, yeah, we could have done the Kokomi team, but I think I want to give the Noelle team some love.
There is no
Noelle doesn't get enough screen time. And by Noelle getting enough screen time, I mean clearly Raiden Shogun needs more screen time because my bursts aren't up yet.
shine down.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power. Everyone on me! Charge!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Overkill. Yeah, okay. Oops. Maybe I should have saved my burst for the next run, but whatever. You know, since Midnight Ninja wants to see the Coco Fish team, we'll do the Coco Fish team. I'll switch out. And... oh, we got a gold. Wow, these have been so generous today. Oh my goodness. They switch teams up, though. The domains have been truly blessing us today. And as I often say, obviously an Albedo team. Well, I don't think I have much for an Albedo team besides this one. Let's do Coco Fish this time, though. Could make an Albedo team. Like, instead of not like a GEO team, but like a team that's like really meant to use Albedo's buffs and support. Would probably be like a Bloom team or something. Like some kind of Burgeon Bloom team, something that can really use the Elemental Mastery. Or maybe like a Spread team. Like Spread and Aggravate. Like I do like, just use him for his 100 EM boost and then just get like a bunch of like reactions off. It's 80% chance every 16 seconds. Yeah, so like it's a good chance because it's... here's the thing. It's not just 80% chance when you activate it, it's 80% chance when it hits. So if you hit like 4 targets with her skill, well, you know, that's 4 80% chances to trigger it. Damn, that was very fast. I can't see anything. Where am I? The one downside with Kazuha Burst, it's like, man, I have no idea what's going on anymore. I can't see anything. Sunday Magic. Apparently, it's that Sunday Magic. I'm a Trigger Spout. Get in the water. Everyone get in the water. And you know what? The good luck had to end eventually. But still, that was incredible. Okay, I will level it. It's a good bow. Like, even if you if you find a replacement for your Yelan, I mean, it is just a solid bow. It's very good on a lot of characters, so you know what? It's not a bad investment. Alright, how many gold books do we have right now? Let's take a look. Wait, where are books? Where is the books? Ah, here they are. So, gold is... I'm doing okay for gold books. I mean, like, we can upgrade all 3 of his skills, and then we can turn all these into blue books, and then we have, like... like an extra... oh, excuse me. I have, like, an extra 10 blue books, so I have, like, 34 blue books to get started. It's not bad. And then, of course, there'll be other opportunities to take advantage of this, so we're not... like, every time gold books are available, I'll probably try to jump in on them. And then, actually, how much... when are they available? Wednesday. So next Wednesday, we'll be back in here getting some more gold books. Let's get a different team. And now, what else is there to do right now? Oh yeah, the event, of course. Let's go ahead and, let's see if we can get that free Bennett today. There's a quest. Let's do the quest. We might do some more Fontaine exploration. Just more stuff to get Primo Gems. Oh, we still have to do our dailies. God. I am, evidently, I don't even know where I am right now. Hey, Aiko, welcome to the stream. I'm freezing. Why are you freezing? That's not good. You're not supposed to be doing that.
I'll race you there.
Alright, I assume... oh, wait, 2 days later. Okay, I'm just gonna stay in here awkwardly in front of your store for 48 hours, don't mind me. You think the NPCs and other characters get weirded out when I do this, or I just, like, stand there staring, unblinking, unmoving, staring at them, waiting for them to do the thing I want them to do? It's so hot, and it rained for, like, 5 minutes yesterday. Oh, God. Imagine the ocean being poured on a small island. That's what I'm doing right now. Why? Hello, Mr. Strimmer. Hey, Slugterra, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? Alright, hi, Arbon. Oh, that guy just disintegrated. Okay, hi, Arbon. Give me some lore. What the hell's going on? Hey, Hydroxy, welcome to the stream, man. How are you? I'm doing just fine. How about yourself, man? How are you doing today? Let's see what's going on here. The feedback on the board doesn't look right. Shouldn't we be receiving naught but high praise? It wasn't like this before. Quite unexpected. Yes, I suspect foul play. Fortunately, our boss, in his wisdom, prepared a contingency plan. What the hell are they talking about? Well, of course he has. Why else would you think he's the boss? Arbon, Albert, and is Livre in? He's got something for us, apparently. Oh, right on time. Here's the contingency plan now. What contingency? Well, that's you. That's what the boss said, but he's not here right now, so let us explain. Oh, dear God. Doing fine, can't complain? Sure you can. You can always complain. No one will listen to you, probably, but you can always complain. Midnight can have your weather, it seems nice. Was working on a network driver. It was a hell of a pain. Oh, damn. That sounds impressive. You can have it, but it's definitely not nice weather. I'll give you some of that, I'll give you some Canadian spring, where, like, every 20 minutes the weather's different. Even though we're in the middle of summer. That's not the point, though. Just a short explanation, just once. During the last 2 days, we released the results of our Champion Duelist plan to the public. We've also started pre-orders that will allow people to pay half price for a deposit and thus qualify for early access. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. Hey, what's up, Foxy? We also played an evaluation column that says, that is to say, a message board at our door to the store, upon which people can leave their profuse praises and their complaints. I need your help with the Favpo material domain. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a few minutes. I can help with that. I can pop in and give a hand. This is what they call building hype. Just as the boss expected, our store really did get very popular, but very few people placed pre-orders, and the amount of praise left in the other column was lamentably low. Yeah, because you're trying to stroke your own egos here. God damn it, get out of here. I hate this. I hate these guys. I hope they lose. You lack sincerity this, and where's the internal quality control that, and get with the times. Such are the reviews we've gotten. Yeah, because you guys suck. My internet is about to die, so if possible, can you see my Linny? I did some farming. I might not. I don't think I can rush into that right now. I have a lot of stuff to get done right now on stream, but I promise you I will look at it. And if the internet dies before I get a chance to, I will send you the results. I will send them to you on Discord. Also, hold on, my room is very dark. It looks... Oh, never mind. Sorry, my camera looked very dark there for a moment. I managed to get the Sackbow to 70, with only one domain run. Apparently everyone's domains are popping off. How can I complain? I just got paid, I'm off work early, unlike my friend. I get to sit here and do nothing. Because it's human nature. Everyone can complain. That's the funny thing about complaining. Even if there's nothing to complain about, you can still complain. Everyone can. And many people do. The hard part is I don't have the thing that makes resin times 2. Ah, okay. I can do a few runs with you. I'm not going to, like, do, like, 20 runs with you. That's a bit... Like, we'll see. We'll see. Let me finish up what we're doing here. Looks like the market wasn't quite what you expected, huh? I fear things are not so simple. We have a saying around here that where there's smoke, there's fire. That is to say that nothing never arises from nothing. In other words, someone is spreading rumors. I don't think so. Baseless, scurrilous rumors to smear us. That smear us irresponsibly. You guys suck, though. That irresponsibility invent disparaging fictions and defamatory fabrications. Okay. Okay, bro. I don't complain if there's no reason for it. I mean, like, that's the correct answer. That's the right thing to do. I'm just making it funny. The boss is sure that his brother is the only one who could be behind the smear campaign. Lapat is the most to be worried about if this plan succeeds, after all. So, what do you want to do? Hire us to smear him back? Lady Fiorina above! How could we think of such a thing? Our boss is Karen's elder brother, after all. Even if they might stoop to such low, vulgar means, we will defeat them fair and square. Exactly. Only this way can the elder brother reform his wayward little brother. Alright, what do we need it for in that case? To get them to reveal what they meant by sincerity and internal quality control, of course. Reveal what now? Is that not fair? And is Fontaine not the nation of fairness? That is not what fairness means. I'll be right back. Alright, man. Leakin can complain. He's working double time. Twice the time he should. Ew. Oh, that's rough, buddy. He's getting hit with them bit long hours. I'm going to complain that Genshin won't give me Aqua. That's fair. Oh, glorious caffeine, get me through my day. The boss says, since everyone seems to think that the other party's packaging has been done with sincerity, we should keep pace with them. The hell? We shall package our champion duelists as if they package adventurers. Adding that to our wealth of data will guarantee us a comeback victory. Packaging? Nah, they just turned an adventurer's tale into a toy, that's all. Oh, that must be it. Please, ask him what it is. The story must be the packaging we speak of. I, too, heard a little something. It seems that a while Karen was drunk, he accidentally let slip that his toy was made due to a certain person. Yeah, it was Bennett. It was Benny Boy. Elon does a lot better now. That's good. Was that coffee or cola? This is cola. It's Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, is what I'm drinking right now. Because I like the problem is like I like my coffee really sweet, but there's no place around here that does the sweet coffee I like without like absolutely overloading it with caffeine, and it makes me feel sick. So I'm this is what I'm stuck with right now. Look like a Pepsi Diet bottle from Home Country. Probably because that's exactly what it is. It is, in fact, a Diet Pepsi bottle. Filled with Diet Pepsi. Oh man, I can't deal with sugar in coffee. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I need my coffee to be sweet as hell. Like, I like frappes. Oh my god. That's my bane right there. Coffee frappes? Oh. I don't survive. I see that and I'm like, no, I'm done. Give me that. Gib coffee, I want it. Anyway, imagine what a grand tale they must have shared to inspire such words from him. Huh, really? You know, Spriggs, Paimon's suddenly kind of curious as to what the story might be. Why don't we go back and try asking? Will you? Oh, splendid, splendid. We shall leave this in your capable hands then, Miss Paimon and Mr. Spriggs. I don't like these guys. I don't like them. I hope they lose. I hope their store goes out of business. That's not nice, actually. I just don't like them. Water is the number one. Oh, yeah, water is the best drink. I have my bottle of water right down here too. I just don't have that much table space, so I have a little stand down here I can put stuff on. Black with a bit of milk, and that's it. Frappes can be nice, but that's more like a dessert to me. I love them sweet too. I need that sugar rush. Oh, Fardaris, it's funny. You drink your coffee the same way my dad does, literally black with just a smidge of milk. Hey, Mohan, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Anyway, let's see what you have to do. Hello again, dear customers. How have you been? Have you tried out the adventure toy by chance? Yes, but also, why is there no voice acting in this event? I know there's like no like memorable characters, but like, dude, there's so much text. Well, good. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better than yesterday. Yesterday I felt like, oh god, I felt terrible yesterday. It wasn't until like the evening where I started finally feeling like, okay, I can like get up and do things again. Though I did get a lot done yesterday, though. I did end up doing a bunch of recording and script writing yesterday, so I did get some stuff done. Last time I watched the stream, you had a box full of nuts. I'm not sure if you still have them. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. I don't just have one box of nuts. There's my box of peanuts. Here's my box of almonds. I'm about like halfway through the peanuts and I'm like started the almonds a little bit. Put those back where they belong. Hey, Unit 5, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? Darn, I kind of want some now. Yeah, I get them from a store called the Bulk Barn. That's near where I live. I think it's a Canadian chain. Of basically, you go in there and you buy like bags of stuff, like giant amounts of stuff, like you can get pounds of stuff, and it's so cheap. But yeah, Unit 5, I'm doing good. My Aelon just did 2 26Ks in a row, which almost kills the Pyrohypostasis. Good shit, man. I am alright, my friend. Glad to hear. Hazelnuts are the best, but almonds are nice too. I agree. Though, last time I bought hazelnuts, I bought them raw. And I didn't realize they were raw until I tried eating one, and I'm like, nope, that's raw. Oops. So I ended up roasting them myself, and they came out very nice. What's up, Foxy? Also, I don't know why I get a lot of Pikachus in Pokemon Go. Is that the message you wanted me to read? I mean, that's cool. I got chili peanuts. Ooh, those sound nice. Anyway, we get to get some lore about this toy store, I guess. Anyway. Hey there, Karen. Actually, we've got something we wanted to consult you about. And yeah, it's about the toy. Happy coincidence. And I enjoy those. Like, fortuitous opportunity to nap, or just happening to have enough Mara to buy what you'd like to. Ask away. I'd like to hear the story behind the toy. That's right, we've heard that this is based on the toy on someone. And that's got to be the adventurer who's star in this tale, right? Haha, I see, that's your question. Well, the adventurer did indeed have a deep impression on me. I met the adventurer in Springvale when I was about to leave Mondstadt. It appeared that he had messed up some sort of meal delivery commission. Apparently he had encountered several waves of monsters on the way here, and not only had he missed the timing, but the food had also been bumped about. Knowing a thing or two about cooking, I helped him make a new serving. Lore! Isn't there a guy named Azel? Kind of funny, we talked about hazelnuts. It's true. Azel has not been about in stream for a long time now, though. He messages me on Genshin, usually during stream periodically, but, like, that's it. It's weird. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. The internet broke me. I'm a broken man. Why'd you have to do this to me? That's sure of nice of you. Well, but that's not all. You might find it hard to imagine, but that one attempt at cooking resulted in all manner of accidents. The firewood got wet, a big hole gouged the bottom of the pot, and while I was plating it up, I was hit by some flying stones out of nowhere. One of them even bounced onto my head. That one really hurt. Well, the job did eventually get done, albeit with a complaint from the customer that they had a cracked... They had cracked a tooth on a stone while eating. Jesus Christ! Gas, 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 you gotta step on the gas. Lady Fiorina above, surely it wasn't the stone that hit us in the head. Was this adventurer's name Bennett? Ah, yes, that was his name. Wait, do you know him as well? Interesting fellow, that one. Yep, I figured that much out. Later, he took me to all sorts of rarely visited places in Mondstadt to show his thanks. It was a pretty rough journey, but the uncommonly beautiful sights made it well worth the effort. I would have taken him for a travel enthusiast had he not told me that he had discovered those places by losing his footing during adventures, or getting lost. On the day of my return to Fontaine, he came to say goodbye. When I asked him if he considered his unlucky disposition bothersome, he gave me a thumbs up and said the world's full of all sorts of people, and maybe I just happen to be the unluckiest. But thanks to that, I've also become the bravest person. And that's given me access to sights only I can see. What a brilliant way of putting things. Walking the path of misfortune with a big smile on one's face. Perhaps that's the spirit of a true adventurer. You know what? Hell yeah. Alright, I will go eat something. Nice to see you still going strong, Mr. Strimmer. Keep the good work. Yeah, man. Enjoy your food, man. Thanks for stopping by to hang out. Appreciate it. Benny Mondstadt? It's always the Mondstadter. Every time. Bennett, what a cool character, Bennett. Bennett, what a good kid. What a good dude. Everybody loves Bennett. That's right, Bennett's the most adventurous adventurer for sure. It's true. If bad luck can be infectious, perhaps the adventuring spirit could be too. And with any luck, the latter can be spread further than the former. Huh. I wonder. Will this story give you enough material for your report? How'd you figure that one out this time? Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's what we say in Fontaine. If you really wanted to know about this story, you'd have asked the first time. But since you're only doing it now, I can guess that my brother put you up to it. Well, actually, they mentioned it to us, and then we thought, oh, that's a great idea. We should do that. So you really did know. You know, Paimon doesn't get why Livre would have such a dim view of you. You're pretty smart, and you seem like a nice guy. It's anger, I think. He's probably still mad at me for what he sees as betrayal. Eh? Betrayal? Our family is well known for our skills in making clockwork devices. I've always been good at making toys of the sort. My brother isn't as good. He's got a real knack for doing business. Well, I'm going to have a T2 bending on my main and my ult. Nice. That's excellent. Gotta get that C2 value in. Since we both love toys, we agreed that when we grew up, we would set up the best toy store ever. But it was only when we grew up that we realized that someone had to succeed the family business. That is to say, the shop. My brother had a fight with our father over that, and he went to strike out on his own. I, on the other hand, was convinced to stay. And is that not a betrayal? Does that really count? That sounds like your brother betrayed you first, so I don't know. I feel like your brother's just kind of a shit. Well, it wasn't a show of adventurousness. That was for sure. I was afraid of that if I failed to make my name for myself out there, I'd have to come crawling back to my family business. I couldn't take the pressure. I've always been like that. I'd be the first to cry when we encountered some hooligans on the street, but my brother would always get me behind him and say, "Don't worry, watch me send them flying with a knuckle sandwich." Knuckle sandwich. I'd go for a sandwich. I mean, anyway, your relationship is really complicated. Well, I suppose that's how things played out. I mean, that's brothers, right? Siblings are a complicated relationship at times. In any case, I'll be here if you have any other questions. You're always welcome here in my store. I don't know why we're getting this whole storyline about this, like, sibling rivalry thing. This is so weird. This is really weird. This is a strange event. Sir? Oh, I was gonna shoot him with my bow. Knuckles. Interesting. Boss, our 2 guests have returned. Quick as ever, I see. I suppose you gained much from your investigations? Huh. You know, Livre. Why do you always show up later? Huh. Well, I suppose I am remiss. I shall strive to come earlier next time. Anyway, about the toy. You tell everybody about Bennett? And he frowns. A toy based on an adventurer named Bennett? I see. And another thing, we didn't ask him, but Paimon thinks your brother didn't badmouth your shop. He doesn't look like the type. Oh? How so? He seems to be sorry about something concerning you. You pass on Charon's words, Livra's gaze passes through you to what seems to be a place in the intermediate distance, like a camera adjusting its focus. After a while, a dissatisfied noise struggles out of his chest. Harumph. If you ask me, I don't think that idiot would do something like that either. Wait, so what was this whole contingency about? Do I level up Yelan's normal attack? I don't think so. I know that she gets a bonus to her charged attack on one of her skills, but I'm not sure if that's skill damage or normal attack damage. Someone else who would... You'd have to ask someone a bit more knowledgeable, but I can check the archive and see if there's any indication. Well, I'll see what I can dig up for you. And let you know if it's worthwhile. Instinct says no, though. I would definitely do skill and burst first, and then see about the normal attack, but... The boss was just looking for an excuse, I suppose. More likely than not, I'd say. Well, he is a businessman, and businessmen have reputations to consider. And he is the big brother, is he not? And a big brother's got a name to uphold, you know? Say any more, and you'll eat my knuckle sandwich. Aha, more knuckle sandwich. Knuckle love sandwich. What's a knuckle love sandwich? Livra is exactly what Charon said he would be like. Well, dear guest, I was just thinking I should go pay the idiot a visit. Well, you're gonna go put your differences aside and go ask for advice, then? Of course not! But if he thinks he's betrayed me and feels bad about that, shouldn't I give him the opportunity to apologize to my face? He did say that, but Paimon doesn't think that's the sort of betrayal someone needs to apologize for. Well, it's decided. Arbonne, there's no need for any further pre-orders. Return all deposits as needed. And keep that evaluation board. What? Boss, so we're not executing the plan anymore? What about the data collection? Well, there's still time to make adjustments. No, the data collection continues. I have other plans for that. And you've got payments to collect, don't you? I always do honest business. Suspiciously honest in any case. Well, the boss is the boss, even when he's being stubborn. I wouldn't call his attitude towards toys completely worthless. I'll pay a visit to La Horlogerie in the next 2 days to collect of the data collections are complete, I'd like you two to come too, good customers. I've got some other things to settle here in the shop, so if you'll excuse me. Did you play the Yelan trial? Yeah. Knuckles from Sanic. Oh, I know. I figured it. I figured that's what you meant, but it was the way it was worded. The way you spelt it was kind of funny. Because it sounded like a Knuckle. It wasn't sound like Knuckles loves sandwiches. It was like Knuckle loves sandwich. I've got some other things. Livre's got such an odd temper. He's not really going to ask for an apology, is he? Well, but you look at that, our third party has brought out an opportunity for change once again. Third party? Yeah, it's us. We're the third party, Paimon. Come on, figure it out. That's the two of you, of course, thanks to the differences between the two shop owners may yet be resolved. That's what happened previously, too. Previously? Aye. You haven't noticed that the shop is separated from... Wait, what? Have you noticed that this shop is separated from their shop by the Northland Bank? That's the Northland Bank? Hold up, what? Boss originally wanted to set up next to the Horlogerie to compete with them directly. No doubt that they knew that the boss's history when they reserved the space. But in some way, they became a mediator in the conflict, didn't they? Oh, that's what they mean. That's super interesting. The Fatui love to meddle in other people's business, but this sort of meddling's a first for sure. This quest is too short. Really? I think it's too long. I think it's just too much non-voice acting. And that's the importance of third parties. Just like how a double act still needs an audience. Well, what about solo acts? Would things work if there was just one actor and one audience? Wait, are you trying to betray me too? You'd better watch out for my knuckle sandwich then. Okay. Wait, so hold up. This is the Northland Bank? Wait. Can I go inside? Wait, what? I want to go inside. I didn't realize it was the Northland Bank. I want to go inside. Let me in. I want to rob it. I want to rob the bank in Minecraft. No! I have a feeling I can't get in, but... Is there like an indicator saying that this is the Northland Bank? I can't read that. God damn it. Huh. Sorry. That was just a very little... That's a little epiphany there that was like, wait, hold up. What? Really? Okay. I'm going to go check something for Mr. Squeezy. And that was about Yelan. I'm going to take a look at her skills here. So, let me just read this real quick. Exquisite throw, deals damage. Okay, so it's part of this, right? Engages in continuous swift movement during Yelan. Additionally, each planet marked explodes. 34% chance to reset her breakthrough state. Interesting. Powerful lifeline, moves rapidly, lifeline will explode. Okay, yeah, you do want to level up your normal attack. I see it there. Breakthrough Barb. It is actually part of her kit. It is in her, so you do need to level up her normal attack to some extent. While aiming, you'll want her breakthrough state after spending 5 seconds out of combat, which will cause her next aim shot to have 80% decreased charge time, and she can fire Breakthrough Barb, which deals Hydro AoE damage based on max HP. Yeah, so you do level up the normal attack to get the most out of her. Yelan has many sus voiceovers. I believe that. That is not surprising in the least. Let's go ahead and... You know what, Foxy? You wanted some help? Let's get that done for you real quick. I'll do a couple of runs for you at least. Oh yeah, you gotta do the, do some Yelan, or sorry, I forgot Yelan. You wanna do some Leeway, bounty stuff in the near future. So you can start condensing your resin. It's very convenient. It does 3.5k damage at level 1. Yeah, so when you get, like, the gear, like, as it gets better, and you level it up, it does a good chunk of damage. I remember trying that in the trial, and I know, like, that quick charge attack does a good chunk of damage. Alright. What are we walking into here? This is the Cryo one, right? No, this is the Hydro one. So this is the one with super long cooldowns. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm working on a kind of DPS Alon. Can you check my Alon when you have the time? She still doesn't have a set, but still. Yeah, I can take a look at that. I'll take a peek at that, Piper. You should I think we can. I think a DPS Alon of sorts could be interesting. It also resets with the skill too, with the sack bow. And do they stack though? That's the question I'm wondering. Do they actually stack well? So like, can you like reset it like more than once in quick succession? Any more crit rate on my Amber? My Amba does not crit enough, unfortunately. You know what? I'm just punching my way through this.
No one escapes my sight.
Ooh, 18k. Giving them big 20k Amba crits.
This is just my...
I think you need to level up your Benny and some of your other characters here, bud. I think I'm seeing what your issue is. Because these guys are level like 60. It looked like you were like 50. It's kind of rough. Leveling up that Jade. Oh, you're leveling up Fabbo, right? She says you use the barb, then skill, then barb, all in one rotation. Sounds pretty dastardly, I'm not gonna lie. Hands where I can see them, Foxy. So, in other words, you deliver onto them a ton of damage. That sounds like a really nice rotation. Yeah, like imagine, like when I think of Stackbow on Yelan, like it makes a lot of sense. Like just being able to use her dash a lot in combat feels pretty good. I mean, like it works for Shinsho. Why wouldn't it work for her, right? She's basically Bo Shinsho, right? Amba. Amba. I don't know why. I just like saying Amber's name funny. I just like looking at her and going, Amba. I think my brain might have finally melted. That didn't look right.
Let it rain. I'll race you there.
I think you need to give your Bennett some hash browns. There's something I need to check. I might actually test it here, actually, but... And that's the constellation that makes me able to blow up my Baron Bunny by shooting it in the foot. Does that count as charge attack damage or skill damage? I imagine it's skill damage, but still. Be interesting if it was charge attack damage. Also,
Bet you can't keep up with
why is it so specific about shooting it in the foot? You have to shoot your Baron Bunny in its toesies. That's the only way it counts. It doesn't make much sense to me. Also, the next Hydro character that comes out, if Furina turns out that she does off-field Hydro without any stipulations, she's going on my Amber team. I'm gonna get Furina just for Amber.
Let's get it on. Hi, gloves off.
Can you imagine that, like someone like me being like, "Oh yeah, wow, we're gonna get the new Hydro Archon for the sole reason of buffing our Amber." That sounds pretty on brand, right? Right? I want to climb the tree. A very nice 6.5k barb damage vape. Not bad, not bad. And it can only go up from there. God, sorry. The caffeine is taking its time to work. I need to make food. One sec. One sec! Alright, well, I'm going to leave your world for now, Foxy. I can come maybe a hand a little later if you want. But I do think, like, you can probably do this on your own. Probably. I can't spend all day in one person's world. That's not, that doesn't make for great content, unfortunately. Don't take it personally. Or do. You know, if you have to take it personally, then, you know, that's just how it be. Okay, we got lots of, we got event stuff. I have a bunch of stuff to actually do today, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! No, I have to prioritize something. Excuse me. I was gonna do the event, but no, we need to go see Berry Puff. I did not expressly... I expressly did not go to Berry Puff yesterday. Because I was under the impression that it might finish that quest line, and I needed to make sure that was on stream. What's this? Oh. I wonder if I can... Oh. Really? Okay. That was easy. That's fair. Yeah, well, get your food, though. Enjoy your food. Eat up. Is it alright if I spend fragile resin on Yelan's talents? Absolutely it is. That's what it's there for, right? Like, you wanna get a character done in a reasonable amount of time, use a couple fragile resin. Like, you don't need to spend all of it, but, you know, spend a couple. It's alright. That, like I said, that's what it's there for. Hi, Berry Puff. Berry Puff seems a bit uneasy. Maybe it's hungry. Blub blub. The Blubber Beast gently bites your sleeve. It looks very anxious and upset. Seems as if it's trying to pull you in a certain direction. Alright, whatever. Just give it fish. It's not eating at all. It's looking over in that direction. What's over there? Whoa! Paimon can't see what's going back there, clearly. Strange, Berry Puff's friend is usually here. Hasn't shown up at all today. Paimon thinks we've heard Blubber Beasts can communicate using songs we can't hear. Oh no, could it be trapped in the seagrass over there like last time? Sprix, let's go check it out. Oh, I meant game food, not like real life food. Oh. Pfft. But... Oh no! We gotta save it. I need an attack. Wait, I can use its attack. Haha! Well, my bad, Foxy. I didn't think you were making game food. I'm like, who makes game food? No one actually makes game food on purpose. Oh, wait, I gotta make sure, you gotta follow it back, make sure it's okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, because I used 3. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's what it's there for, dude. Here's the thing with fragile resin. Fragile resin doesn't do anything if you don't use it. So having like 100 fragile resin isn't actually worth very much if you never plan on using it. Just saying. Oh, so it's lost its appetite because it's worried about its friend. But why would there be so many clockwork mecha around here? And they're even attacking innocent animals. Shouldn't the Fontaine Research Institute do something about all this? We did a commission about this. Anyway, let's give him some fish. It seems to be in much better spirits than last time. It should make a full recovery soon and return to the sea with its companion. And then I will slay it for its transoceanic stuff. You offer some food to Berry Puff, quickly swims out, and unhesitatingly devours the treat. You tentatively reach out your hand to pet the little blubber beast. It feels softer and warmer than you expected, almost as if you're running your hand across a plush toy made from velvet. Interesting. Its health has increased. It has maximum health. It trusts us completely now. It looks like the Blubber Beast will grow very soon. But Paimon can't wait. Why don't we come back and visit again later? I'm trying to buy tomatoes from Blanche's shop, and my character is saying goodbye. You're just like, give me the tomatoes, goodbye. No, I need the tomatoes, goodbye. Give me tomatoes, goodbye. Alright, we got some more commissions to do. Actually, no, let's do the races. Let's go to the races. I'm going to steal your superpower and then destroy these children. I don't know why they made, like, the cute, adorable, friendly animals of the ocean drop the thing required to level up your characters. I don't get that. Like, why would you do that? That's so evil. Yeah, I did that, whatever that was. Oh, I'm still in co-op. Stupido. I probably could have figured that out. I should have said... I didn't even think about that. That's kind of funny, though, I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's play the swimming minigame. I will say straight up, this is like the worst part of this event. This is like the worst part of... Not the worst part of swimming. It's just not that interesting. Because it's like... Oh, maybe it's... Is it going faster? Did they speed it up? Because I will say that, like, my experience with this, like, water jet thing is like, man, it's so slow. Yeah, it is kind of slow. It feels so slow. It's like, man, speed this up, man. I'm just going to focus on this for just a smidge. At least they're not super long, I guess, but still. Okay, never mind. This one's still going. It's trying to trick me out with the rotating bubbles. Remember, touch good circles, do not touch bad circles. That's the game. Oh, finally, damn. Blub blub. I can make spaghetti. I can also make spaghetti. I can make spaghetti in real life. What's this? Oh. You know, I'm noticing that the underwater locations for the ore seem to respawn daily. Also, this is a sick spot to get crystal flies. Take notes, everyone. If you guys are farming crystal flies, every day come here. Come to this little cave. There's like 5 crystal flies here, like, every day. And, like, 7 of this ore. But yeah, for some reason, it seems the underwater ore respawns more frequently than the above-ground ore. I wonder if we can take advantage of that. Like, the above-ground ore seems to have the same respawn rates as regular ore, but the underwater ore seems to be daily. Wait, Lisa makes special spaghetti? Yes, Lisa does make special spaghetti. And Noelle makes special pancakes. Actually, let's test my theory real quick. So yesterday, I definitely went here and I eluded this pond of all the ore. I did this yesterday. That's how I had enough to make another polearm today. So if my theory stands to reason, all the ore here is respawned, and it looks like that's the case. Dude. Okay. Alright, chat, are you guys taking notes? You guys taking notes of all this? Because apparently you want to farm ore and stuff? Like, this is the way to do it. I'm certainly not complaining that I can do this every day. We won't be able to we're gonna R5 that polearm faster than I expected. We'll actually have the R5 polearm guaranteed, I think, before Mr. Zhongli comes out. Big Zhong Dong and all that. I think I know a couple of other underwater spots we can take advantage of. Dude, that's awesome. Anyway, there is let's do another one of the daily ones. Thanks, Sprix, my notes are full. Oh, good. Like, I hope you are taking notes, Piper, because there will be a test at the end. Oh, Piper, you asked me a question earlier, too. You are on NA, so I can check this right now. So you want me to look at your DPS Yelan. So, lots of crit damage. Good chunk of crit rate. Looks respectable. Attack is kinda high, but... That's fine. We got a stringless. Okay, so I see what you mean by you're going for a DPS build. So you're doing more damage-oriented stuff. Some EM and then the elemental burst and skill damage makes a lot of sense. They're spoiling us, yeah. I mean, Yelan is DPS. The artifacts aren't quite put together yet. You already said that. But do you have a set in mind? I think I know what set you have in mind. I know which one I'd have in mind for a DPS set, but what are you thinking? Well, no, that wouldn't work. Maybe it could work, but no constellations, of course. Talents are 8, 10, 10. Someone's ready to do some damage. What are you thinking for your DPS set? What is the artifacts that's gonna make this set like shine? I still don't know. Well, given that she only scales with HP, you could do a 2-piece hydro damage and a 2-piece 2-piece hydro damage and 2-piece HP. If you wanted to do something a bit more DPS focused. What do you mean DPS Yelan? All Yelans are DPS. I think he means more like leaning in on all of her damage rather than just her being like a support. Having her be the star of the show. I think that's what Piper's getting at. Yeah, I said he. I always say he out of instinct. It should be more neutral on that one because I don't actually know. Actually, no, I do know actually. I think it says on your Discord bio, but whatever. He, she, they, doesn't matter. The point is, you could do this set. You could just do the usual this one and just lean on the burst and just hope that's enough. If you really want to get your DPS values in, you probably do a 2-piece of this. I see you already have a... Oh, that's a nice cup. That's a nice onset cup, actually, too. This is the Hydro set, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Wait, no, that... Yeah, okay, that is the Hydro set. I'm not going crazy. It's like 2-piece of this set, and then like a 2-piece HP set to like just get the most amount of HP and Hydro damage. Yeah, hold on, it's gonna bug me. I'm sure it's in it. Anyways. Piper is a... I can't see that right now because I'm on streamer mode. I can't actually see your bio, but I know it's there. I know it said. I'm pretty sure it said she, but she, her. There we go. I'm sure it said. I remember thumbing through people's bios and just being all like, "Who are you? Who are you?" So as I was trying to, it was when I was doing the giveaway, and I was or the first giveaway, and I asked people to put their the name they use for YouTube there, so I can keep track of it easier. And I was having to change people's nicknames. So I was thumbing through everybody's bios, make sure, does your nickname match? It matches. Yeah, I was just like going through it. I remember now. But yeah, so I think that's the idea, Piper. I think that's what you're going to lean on if you don't want to do the usual, like, rigmarole.
Find an oasis of their own and leave sandstorms behind for them.
So, thinking, yeah, 2-piece health, 2-piece hydro damage, and I think it should work pretty well. Yoimiya, who the hell are you? That's a good question. I don't even know who I am. Alright, time to swim very slowly through very projected obstacles. So how's everybody doing today? Oh, yeah, it's just kind of funny. You just got me thinking about it now. I don't really put, now that I think about it, I don't really put a lot of stock in pronouns, because I usually just call most people, regardless of gender, dude. in my like day-to-day, if I see someone, like, it doesn't matter if they're a girl or a guy or anything in between, I'm just always like, yo, dude, what's up, dude? It's just everyone's dude. Dude is gender neutral, don't at me. Anyone who says dude is not gender neutral is absolutely incorrect. Dude is 100% gender neutral. I'll catch up in the chat in a second, because this isn't, like, super difficult. Oh, wow, that was really short, actually. That was really short. Not complaining, actually. I'm not that bad. I got talent 666, the number of the beast. Fat so for real. Hey, Zern, Zern. I don't know how you pronounce that actually. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is someone having already a C6 Lynette? I think so. Probably. I'm almost certain because there were people wailing for Linny, right? I don't know if anyone here does, but dude is dude. Exactly, dude is dude. It's just how it be. What are you? I'm a dude. I mean, you're a guy? No, I'm a dude. Come on, figure it out. It's just dude is dude. It's easy. Just add dude. Do you think he'll be doing free-to-play today? Possibly. I have a fair bit I want to get done on this account to kind of like get like prep and stuff and make sure I just get like as much as I can done today. But I do want to get some free-to-play in. Maybe in an hour, give or take. I saw someone join the chat for a little bit. They said, I saw Zern join. They said fat so for real. And then they were gone. Just like that. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. Come on, Amber. You can do it. Come on, Amber. Okay, these are some long shots. Hold on. This is hard on controller. I did it. Hey, wait.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I don't want to talk to you right now. My best friend calls me bro or dude. I mean, like, that's just how it is, you know? Bro, dude, Broseph Stalin, Brosidon, King of the Broshan. I mean, like, it's just what it is, right? By the way, if you haven't used that, you feel free to use that one. That one's a freebie. Brosidon, King of the Broshan.
No escape.
32k on an Amber Vape. That's not bad. I like when Amber Vape's like an absolute dump truck. Makes me feel good. I'm the only one here with the highest C Lynette constellation. Oh, maybe. I don't know about that, though. Hello, how are you? And how are you feeling today? Hey, Tori-kun, welcome to the stream. I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. Not quite 100%. Like, I still feel a little, like... The way I would describe it, you know, like... I had a bad headache yesterday, and now it's like I have that little tinge of a headache. Like, the headache, I could tell, like, I had a headache yesterday, and it was really bad, but now it's not so bad. It's like that. I was looking at your videos, and I saw it's been a month since the Weapon Whale Crazy. I have C3 Lynette. I think mine is C1 or C2. Oh, let me check. I can check. What is she on this account? Yeah, just C1 on this account. Actually, I think she's C1 on both, now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Because we need a lot of this stuff. We need a lot of these condensance crystals. I'm gonna have C3 or C4. Good to hear that you're feeling better. Hey man, trust me, it feels good to be feeling better. I was like, man, I was feeling so loud. I was feeling bad on like Friday too, but like it wasn't as bad. And then like in the evening or so, like I was just like, nah, I'm done. I am so done. $28k damage. I mean, it's not the best damage because it's Amber, but you know what? I'm gonna say, I bet there's a lot of people out there who have not seen Amber do more than 100 damage. And that makes me happy, you know? It makes me happy that I may actually have one of the Ambers of all time. Sprix, is my Nahida flower good? If I'm not asking too much. How dare you, Piper? No, I'm kidding. Of course. I'll check in a sec. Don't worry, you're never asking too much. Generally. Asking me questions like in opinions on stuff I'm always happy to oblige. Now, granted, there may be times where it's like, oh, I can't check right now. You'll have to wait a little bit, but like, I don't think you don't have to worry about being like asking like too much of me because, like, you know, it's what I signed up for. Amba. Exactly. All right, let's check the Pipper. We're looking at Nahihi. We're looking for a flower. Oh, you got her weapon. 1,000 floating dreams. Oh, are you a whale? Are you secretly a whale, Piper? Have you been holding out on us? Ooh, that EM's kind of low though. Ooh, that's interesting. Really leaning on that. Oh, it's an interesting set you got going on here. It feels like it's a little incomplete. Let's take a look at the flower though. Woo! That is a 40 crit value piece right there. That's a spicy flower. That's a spicy meatball. What do you got here? Ooh, that's a nice piece too, actually. That's a spicy crown. DPS Nahihi a little bit, yeah. Sprix, let me rant about Lithuanian history last stream. To me, he's already an S tier streamer. Or, sorry, an S-tyke streamer. That's a weird... Okay, so I feel like, yeah, your Nahita's not completely put together right now, but that flower is really schmexy. That's a nice flower. I wish I had that. The hat too, actually. But yeah, that's a premium piece right there. Let me tell you. No, I got it by an accident. I mean, that's a hell of an accident. Okay, my room is getting really dark. Hold on one sec. Let me get a light in here. Also, I'm going to take this opportunity to just take a big stretch. Oh, my spine. Oh, that felt good. Oh. You know that stretch? You know the type of stretch that is? Oh. The type of stretch where you can just feel your spine just, like, decompress. You're like, oh, yeah, that was the good one. Ugh. Being forced into family bingo is harsh. Family bingo? That sounds like something. Ooh. Piper wanted the bow on that weapon banner, but instead got Nahihi's weapon. Oh no! Anyway. What was the bow on that weapon banner? Because it was, who was on that banner? Oh, was this off the first Nahita banner or the second? Because I think the second one was her and... It was Nilu, wasn't it? So, the first one... I know I pulled on that banner. Because that's where I got my Nahihi. Who else was on that banner? Nilu doesn't have a bow. That we're aware of. So it would have been the first, yeah. Whose bow was it? Whose character was it? What character was it? Do you remember? I mean, if you know the bow, I mean, like, you know the character. It was Yoi's? Ah, the Thundering Pulse, right? I believe that's Thundering Pulse. I'm her best friend. She tells me everything. Noted. So you know all the juicy secrets then. You know Piper's deep lore. I know that is. I think everyone has that. Well, everyone. Most people have that, like, one friend where you just, like, you know each other's, you know the deep lore. Okay. There was something else that for this event I had to do. Oh yeah, right. There's combat trials. He does. He knows the deep lore.
I'll race you there.
What's a friend? I only have Genshin. Genshin is like a friend. Only it just... Genshin is like that friend that just borrows money from you constantly, and you just kind of know you're not getting it back. I missed Yoimiya's rerun. It was in 3.7 and came back the last day of 3.7. Oh, you just missed her her last rerun then. Why does Yoimiya get, like, the prettiest quests? Like, her quest lines are always out of nowhere. It's just like, hey, check out this Yoimiya quest line. Okay. Wow, that was really pretty. Nothing happened, but it was really pretty. Like, I don't know why. Alright, let's keep using this Amber team. Because after I'm done with the Traveler video, I got, like, 2 other videos in the can I kind of want to work on. I say in the can. They're not ready yet, obviously, but, like... I got a few ideas I really want to like work on, and Amber is near the top of that list. So getting a little bit of practice in with Amber seems like a good idea. Act 2, barely playing Yoimiya. Yeah, it's Act 2. It was a weird quest, right? Like, am I going crazy? Am I off base on that? Because I know a lot of people liked it. I liked it. But, like, it was a weird quest, right? Like, it was just kind of strange. Punch. Prepare to be headshot. 28k. Spicy. That's a feels good right there. People looking at me watching YouTube and drawing on the tables. I mean, well, I wouldn't say that's particularly out there. And the first time me and Piper met IRL, her first words were, "Damn, you're short." Well, I feel like you'd have the opposite reaction around me. You'd probably look up at me and be like, "Damn, you're tall." I'm like 6'4". I'm a tall guy. I'm what they would call a tall individual. Also, I tell many tall tales. Actually, that's not true. I don't really do that. I tell regular tales. They're not really all that tall. Ow! God, Amber, you are so vulnerable to interruption. I hate it. I wish I could run you with, like, Shincho or something, but that doesn't work very well. Oh, look, you're all primed to get rained on. God, that arrow rain hits so goddamn hard, potentially. Damn!
You asked for it.
Well, I gotta punch this Hydrolean. Hello.
Let's get it on.
Hello, sir.
One with nature.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Kazuha the Living Tornado? Here, look at this Baron fight. 21k to the back of the head, not bad. Is Amber actually broken? No, she's not, but she makes me feel good to play. Pop. I am a sad short king, 5'2". Aw. Don't be sad. You're a king still. No worries. It's not about your height. Some Zhao Main came into my world and stole my dog. Well, that's not good. Piper calls me an ankle biter. In return, I call her a lamppost. Briggs, did you ever play Pokemon Go? Yeah, I played a lot of Pokemon Go, actually. I haven't been able to for quite a while, though, because of my phone's not been able to run it. Aiko, why did they do that? Yeah, why did they do that? But, oh, here's a fun fact for you, on the note of height. So, me and my two closest friends, we are all, like, really tall. Like, I'm 6'4". My best friend's, like, 6'3". Bricken, who hangs out in the chat sometimes, he's, like, 6'5". So when we go anywhere, we're giants. We are all literally towering over most people. It's really funny. And so we always make the joke that the only reason we ended up meeting each other was because we were the only ones who could see each other because we were so high up. And we were like, hey, I can see that guy. So we all stand out from each other. We can always pick each other out of a crowd.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
True story. I'm 6'2", Jay Squeezy. Showing off them,
No escape.
the big height. God, Amber, you need more crit rate. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Why am I complaining about crit rate? I have crit rate. It's called Pile 'em Up. Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. No more not critting anymore. Hold on. The nerve of the... Ah! He froze me. Okay, you know what? Yo, you're done. You're done, first and foremost. I'm done with this guy. 25k on a melt, unbuffed. I really want to make a melt team for her somehow. I just don't know how to go about doing it.
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Let it rain.
Let it rain.
You're dead meat.
Then we unleash a flurry of punches. And I think we're done. I think that's everything, right? Is that the last one? Oh wait, no, we're technically not done. We have to go play the Bennett minigame. Why Sprix is not having Amba in showcase? Because my Amba is not ready to be shown off yet. I mean, I can show you off. I can show her right now, but who's in my showcase right now? I always forget because I don't change it very often. Like, my showcase is like my favorite characters. That's what I use it for. Like, I don't even have like, Eula in here yet. You and your friends are those 3 god things from JoJo's in part 2. Oh, the Pillar Men. Sprix, your Noelle has a bad goblet. Yes, it's on set, though. The reason her goblet is not very good, I have a better goblet, but there is actually a reason why I use that goblet. It's because it's on set. And it's not that bad. It's okay for being on set. But because it's on set, it means I get to use this thing. I get to use a fairly good things. Sprix is Cars. I'm Cars? Oh god. Wait, if I'm Cars, doesn't that mean I'm gonna get launched into space by a volcano and then like live for eternity in space? That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. But then again, nothing ended well for the Pillarmen, but that was the point. My Raiden goblet isn't bad. You almost have their hair. Oh, a little bit. I'd have to dye it purple, I think, but get a little tiara thing or whatever headband thing he wears. Oh, excuse me. I went to the wrong waypoint. Let's go play the Bennett game. Not gonna lie, I just want to rewatch JoJo's again. I mean, it's good. I still need to... Oh, I was getting into JoJo's. Like, I watched up to Stardust Crusaders, but let me tell you how long ago it's been since I was watching JoJo's. So, I watched... the first JoJo thing I watched was Stardust Crusaders, but it was the original movie from the 80s. I think it was from the 80s. 80s or 90s. It's old. So that was the first JoJo's Bizarre Adventure thing, was Stardust Crusaders, the original movie. And that was awesome. And then I ended up finding the beginning of the new series after that, which was, it started with, of course, Phantom Blood. Then I watched, of course, Battle Tendencies. I got like halfway through the newer version of Stardust Crusaders, and I never got back to it after that. I'm in the middle of reading it. Nice. Your Rosaria has a level 0 artifact. It's because I keep changing her artifacts. Her artifacts keep getting, like, moved around. She's on there because she's, like, my favorite character, not because she's built right now. My favorite anime of all time. It's a good one. Personally, think Stardust Crusaders is a bit long. I get that. I think it's the same. Like I said, I watched the movie originally, and the movie condensed it really nicely. Electro damage with 13% crit rate. That's nice. Still good. Just wait till part 4. It's the best part. Yeah, one of these days, like, I'll get back into it. But I still need to get back into One Piece, though. I was, like, episode, like, 700 and something in One Piece. And I have to, like, I just, like, never got back to it after that. So you just... I kind of glazed over that, but I kind of figured I saw charged attack. I'm like, oh, hold the button. Got it. Somehow my brain just, like, autocorrect, like, just automatically figured this out. I'm like, yep, this makes sense. Okay, I do need to focus on this chat, so I am sorry. I'll have to ignore you guys for a couple seconds. This is not my favorite minigame. It's okay, though. What do you guys think of this one? Have you guys tried this one? Have played much of this yet? Because it's, like, fine, I guess. It's too slow, in my opinion. No! I missed one. I was talking too much. Like, maybe double the speed of this, and I think I could get into it. Really? Spicy sand. I just love the style of JoJo's is way more different than all the other animes. Plus, I love the bizarre things in the anime. I mean, that is it. I'm caught up with One Piece. I am caught up with One Piece, sadly. Oh, no. Hey, Venti Onceler. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? That was alright. I mean, I liked One Piece. I love One Piece. It's so good. But, like, man, you take, like, a break from it for a little while, and then you realize, I'm 200 episodes behind. Oh, no. Spicy sand on Shogun, but sad hat. Oh, my Shogun? Y'all looking at my my thing right now, aren't you? Yeah, I do not have a single good helmet. Every single circlet I have is so copium, it's unbelievable. I have, like, nothing good. Like, these are, like, desperate attempts to make a build. It's that bad. But, like, this one's good. That's a good sand. Gear 5 is amazing. No spoilers, man. I'm not up to date on that. I know it's a thing. I've been working so hard to not see anything about it. Because, like, dude, I'm so far behind now. The sad thing is, you say, like, oh, I'm so far behind. In reality, I'm, like, episode 700 and something. Like, good God. When you're so far, when you're like, oh yeah, I'm like 400 episodes behind. Oh, so what, you're like episode 1 or something? Oh no, 700 and something. Jesus Christ. Like, it's brutal. There's so many episodes. It's good. I like it. I just have to, you know, I haven't had, like, this time and, like, the wherewithal to, like, just sit down and just be like, today is anime time. And yes, I'm looking at your characters. Yeah, my showcase has, like, not been updated in a long time. I mean, I could probably stand to pop out. Rosaria has not been up to date for a long time. I think Eula probably deserves that spot now. Anyone else I'd want to remove from this? Probably not. Oh, except maybe... Let's change some order here. Yeah, change the order. That's it. Sprickster, showcase on free-to-play is private. Well, there's also nothing there, so that would make sense. I don't actually have anything to show off anyway, so... Eula still doesn't have a 4 set. Nope, I still cannot get 2 more Pale Flame pieces. It is absolutely brutal. Unreal. Bad luck on that domain. I just can't get Pale Flame pieces. Alright, let's claim our rewards. Yes. Yes, give me my Primo Gems. My Primo Jams. Yes. Can't get Bennett yet, right? Nope, hold on. Wrong menu. I need... Really? Brutal. I can't see details. Yeah, there's, like I said, J-Squeeze, there's no details to see yet. I'll change that, though, eventually. I'll change that when I get a chance. Eula still doesn't have 4 set. I gotta go. Get up to play Genshin. So, hey, thanks for stopping by to hang out, man. Take care. I feel your pain. I'm here. I'm in Toronto. I just woke up. Hey, Isla. Welcome to Toronto. Toronto is a... I know some cool places in Toronto. Actually, it's sad. The most interesting place I know in Toronto is actually a bar, but... It's an arcade bar. Let's get Mora. What did I miss the past few days? Oh, everything. We now have every character in the game, and I beat all the bosses. Yep, that's what happened. No, you didn't miss all that much. Don't worry. Just doing some event stuff. We've been pre-farming for Big Zhongli, and just usual, just hanging out, you know. Hanging out, having a good time. I'm trying to think. We did get a weapon. I did get the Battle Pass weapon for the bow and leveled it up. We've been playing around with Amber a little bit. DPS Shenhe? Sort of. It is a raw attack Shenhe. So because she doesn't transfer based on base attack, her damage buff is based on, like, actual attack. So I got her attack really high, and I have some really good artifacts on her. My friend is coming to the stream. Why are you shouting? That's cool though. That's awesome. Bringing your what's the word I'm looking for? Your networking for me. I appreciates it, man. Okay, he's here. Well, welcome, mysterious friend. I hope you're having a good day, man. Okay, so we've done the event. I still haven't done my commission, so let's finish those up, I think. We finished that. We take stock of what we have for Zhongli, and then I think we can actually maybe pop over to the free-to-play account for a bit. Or we could just do some more exploration, because, like, right now my exploration for all the zones are, like, they're getting there. But we definitely have quite a bit more ground to cover. He's here? Oh, never mind. I scared him off. Oh, damn. Fishnado. What the hell's a fishnado? Is that anything like a sharknado? Go, Baron Bunny. Please do your job. Baron Bunny, you have one job. My crit food ran out. How sad.
One with nature.
Make it rain! That was interesting. I'm looking at my... You're looking at my Dia? Oh, nice. Okay, I think he found the channel now. Okay, hello, mysterious stranger. Welcome to the stream. Some worker rubbed off my gray AO3 drawing of Linny and Venti. Oh my god, that absolute monster. Ooh, hello. We need those. Isla, why are you shouting? We can hear you from here.
Yeah! Let's get it on!
Okay, was that my last commission, or will I have another one? That was indeed my last commission. Cool, let's turn those in. Oh, there is another thing I have to do on this account. I keep forgetting. There's all kinds of like little daily things I need to do still. Hidden quests and whatnot.
Thank you for completing.
So we want to keep on top of this.
Add Astra.
This one, the last one we have to do is the one that Leakin recommended. Always sending our characters into the mines. And it's the fishing one. What's the fastest way over there, though? Actually, I guess it's from underwater, weirdly enough. Why is your sand and flour not having crit rate? Because I'm not that lucky on my artifacts. Like, you know, sometimes you just take what you can get, you know? Like, if I had better, believe me, I would be running it. But I don't. These are the best I got for this set. Like, I mean, altogether, it comes together. Like, it's not bad. I just wish I had a little bit more crit rate. But at least the Beacon of the Reed Sea actually helps, like, pick that up a little bit. It helps. Yeah, Foxy. Every time you ask, why doesn't your artifact have this? Because my luck is bad. I don't have good artifact luck. Sometimes I do. It's rare. It's few and far between. But, like, when it happens, whoo, it's good. You see what the problem is? I have to build up my luck, right? Like, it's not instant. It's not, like, constant luck. It's like I build it up. It's bad luck, bad luck, bad luck. And then at the end of it, it's like, BAM! Explosion. And then I'm back at 0 luck again. Sprix, why does your artifacts have flat defense? Because defense, 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 defense. That's why. You mean you have my luck? Something like that, yeah. So apparently there's something I can... I'm going to catch a fish. Start fishing. Oh, that's a clockwork fish, I think. Oh, interesting. They don't like that. Hold on. How do I have to stop fishing and restart? Interesting. Oh. Hold on, I gotta just catch this fish real quick.
Victory is almost ours.
This fish is a fighter. It's a fighter! Ah!
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Alright. So I just have to talk to her again, I imagine. Patience, patience. It's just a test of my patience. As the director of the Fishing Association, I... Unbending will... Yep. Ah, here we go. Have any luck recently? Sprix, why does your account have a Sprix? That is the million-dollar question. And the answer may surprise you. Piper, back me up here. Oh, what? Did you send a message? Okay, friend is AFK. Uh-oh. I feel like, Tori, your message might not have gone through. I don't care if he's not Freddy. I'm just trying to get my hands on his sweet, succulent AA batteries. What the hell are you talking about? So how goes any luck recently? Whoa, you two finally showed up again. I hope your arrival heralds the revival of my fishing career once again. No, I must execute the plan and use my own strength to overcome any problems. I can't just rely on other people to do the thinking all the time. Okay. What? What's wrong? Why are you panicking? Could it be that you ran into trouble again? I'm embarrassed to say. Ever since you two inspired me, I've completely changed how I think about making bait. I've increased the strength, and now I can't possibly be destroyed when I'm scuffling against a line breaker. But even so, I still can't catch a single fish, much less relive the glory I felt that day. Don't worry. The fish you caught then is a rare specimen. You can't catch another one just like it in a short time, right, Sprix? Yep. Of course. I won't give up that easily. I should look at the bright side. My current situation is still far better than compared to my fishless phase. Recently, I bought a bunch of different bait from my friend at the Fishing Association and plan to test their effect one after another. I also need to investigate rod, hook, and line combinations. Fancy. Hey, Lincoln! Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? We were just talking about you, actually. Well, I was talking about you. I literally was like, hey, let's do this fishing quest that Lincoln pointed out. It was a FNAF reference. I got the reference! Tori, I got the reference. That's not the question. Piper, what are you on about? I was gone for just 4 days. Both of us are high. Oh, dear. I don't know, bro. Internet changed me. Same. School is starting next week for us. Brutal. I'm so beat, man. I'm glad I could make it to the stream, though. Yeah, Slug Terra was here earlier. They mentioned that that you were getting put through the ringer at work today. How in the world you have negative 95% crit rate and you don't have any crit rates on your artifacts? You mean on Kokomi? Very easily. Just don't put crit on her. I was very meticulous about farming that domain, and I made sure to get nothing but not crit on her. Maximum efficiency. Anyway, I should consider your appearance as a sign and redouble my efforts and keep testing all the new combinations. Dolorce takes out her rod once more. She's awfully motivated. She managed to psych herself up even before we said anything. It didn't seem discouraged at all. From what she said, though, it sounds like her primary focus is making the bait isn't destroyed in the line breakers. Well, the bait's too hard, you can't bite into it. Paimon thinks so too. Anyway, shall we dive underwater and help her again? But if we keep attaching fish to her hook, it feels like we're treating her like a child and just trying to keep her happy. Let's try switching out her bait this time. That way, at least the act of catching the fish will belong to her. That makes sense. That's because of her crit needs to be negative 100%, not negative... well, no, it's going to be negative 95, because the passive gives her negative 100, and every character has a base 5% crit rate, so that's why it's negative 95. So that's how that works out. Emba! Emba, dive! I'm being very sneaky, there's no way she'll... Huh, Dolorce's bait is too hard this time. The bait can't dissolve in water at all. Let's get her some normal bait. Alright. Let's give her this bait. Alright, let's get it out of the water. Too bad Amba can't dive up. Wow, really? Another fish. She did it. I worked today for 9 hours instead of my regular 4 because we had a short of staff today. Oh, jeez. Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how it goes? That's always fun. When I was in Vancouver, we stayed at my brother's friend's house. Then me and my mom stayed in the guest room, and they kept playing Mortal Kombat in our room, and I just stayed in the closet. Closet's comfy though. Okay, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to respond to that. Why were you in the closet? You could have just. Why didn't you come out and play Mortal Kombat too? You could have also been playing Mortal Kombat. Let's see the Eula. Yeah, go ahead. Take a look at my Eula. You want me to show my Eula? I mean, okay. She's got some damn good crit stats. I got her weapon on her. I got some awkward artifacts that work very well together. No constellations. 10, 8, 10. Piper, you've doomed me. Oh, no. There's 2 controllers. That's why you take turns! God, did any of you ever... This is how I tell... this is how I know you all are too young with these games and stuff. You didn't go to an arcade. Back in the arcades, you had 2 control sticks, and there was a lineup to play the game. People took turns. Because you were in the arcade, you had one kid who was hogging the machine, and then everyone would be challenging that one kid to get them off the machine. My brother and Ethan are brothers. Wait, what? Sharing is caring, man. Exactly. My brother never shares, bro. See, this is what you see. When I was a kid, my older brother, I was the punching bag for fighting games. So my brother was a tournament level Street Fighter player, Street Fighter 2 player on the Super Nintendo, and he was like incredibly good. I was his practice dummy. So to get out of that role, to be able to play with him, I got really good. I practiced. What you got to do is on your own time, you got to sneak some time in and learn how to play like Mortal Kombat or a fighting game that they're playing, and just shark them. Be like, oh, I've never played this game before, and then just absolutely rock them. Never see it coming. I'm gonna need to leave now. Aw. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Tori-kun. I'm gonna go now, too. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, Jay Squeezy. With all your artifacts, you have plus 10%. 10% plus crit rate. What? I think your numbers are a little off. He took the PS5 with him to Toronto. Wait, you're in Toronto, though. So the PS5 is with you then, right? Patience, patience. This is just a taste of my patience. Blah 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 blah. It's the same thing. Did you land another one? You two are my gods of victorious line breaking. Every time you show up, it's like I'm imbued with some kind of power. They just reel these line breakers right up. We were just mentors last time. Now we're gods? This is getting ridiculous. Oh, then you should thank us. Ah, I almost forgot. I am sorry. I'll go to the bank later and see how much savings I have. Savings? That sounds kind of hefty. No, Sprix is just joking. Actually, I was thinking more like you just gave us, like, cooked us some fish or something, but whatever. Your Eula is looking good. I think so. The golden era is gone, Sprix. Me and you got to play on the PS2 with our family, having a fun day. They have the PS4 and PS5, and they'll kill each other to own it for their own not sharing. It's kind of sad. I mean, look, I'll be honest. When we were kids, there were families and stuff. Like, I had a friend of mine where it was a fight for the console. They had their Sega Genesis at home. They fought over it. It was a fight to the death. It just depends on the family and household you were raised in, I think. Because my brother was older than me, so we had a pretty good understanding about this stuff. Like, sorry, I should really clarify. He was significantly older than me. On your artifacts stance, you have 11% plus crit rate. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm sorry. But, nah, You know, it's funny. I told this story before, but I've had people try to, like... Because I'm very, very good at fighting games naturally because of my older brother. Because I was just always his punching bag in fighting games. So no one wants to play fighting games with me. And anyone who does, they try to shark me. Like, they pretend like they've never played before. And then, like... Yeah, and then it gets really competitive really fast. Artifact stats. Yeah, I get that you're talking about artifact stats. On your artifact stance, all have... Oh, okay, you mean like all of them have plus 10%. Okay, I get what you're trying to say now, my bad. But anyway. Like, I remember the last time I was at... it was actually that place in Toronto I was just mentioning, Isla. It's a place called Tilt, and it's an arcade bar. Basically go there, you get a beer, and then you play like on arcade machines or pinball machines, which is awesome. And they had an arcade cabinet for a bunch of different fighting games. And one of the games on it was Street Fighter Third Strike, and I had a friend of mine, Bricken, show up, and he brought a friend of his in. And we're playing, he wants to play around with me, so I play pretty casually. He beats me. It was kind of close, but he beat me pretty bad in the first round, and then and then I realized, oh, I gotta take this guy for real. This guy's serious. I bring out my best character, like the character I'm the best at playing in Street Fighter Third Strike, which is Hugo, and oh my god, he was like, what the hell? I've never seen a Hugo do that before, and I'm like, Anyway, asking what money claiming to be a god is what scammers do. Yeah, we dealt with one of those. We need to add a Eula and Dia skin. I'd take a Dia skin, absolutely. But give her a 5-star outfit. I'm down. I'll buy it. This time, from now on, every time you catch a fish, you must believe that you can defeat even the strongest of line breakers with just your, what is it called? Right, your determination and dedication to fishing. Of course, it's also important to choose the right bait. Maybe there are different types of bait even more effective than the ones you're using. That might help you hook even bigger fish. You should try using more types of bait. Well said, Paimon. But you know what? It's sad, actually. Unfortunately, that place I mentioned, Tilt, it had a fire maybe like a year ago now. And I don't know if they've reopened. I know there's another arcade bar that they kind of like were working with. That's in Toronto still, but like I haven't been able to go to check it out. I think he's here. The friend. Hello, friend. You know those days when you're so beat, you don't feel like doing nothing, but you want food? I want to eat, but I'm not feeling like cooking nothing, man. I'm going to order something. Then see you in a bit, guys. Yo, that's a good idea, man. Go enjoy your food, man. Let me know what you get. Why is she a fisher if she can't even catch a fish? You see, that's the joke. That's what makes this so difficult. Also, I'm going to be really mean about that. Yes, Foxy, that is the joke. Anyway, if you want to think of this, don't clean out your savings. You just need to reasonably express your gratitude. Oh, you two, you're positively glowing right now. I've never been so encouraged by someone else before. But please, don't be modest with me. What's a bit of Mora compared to all the inspiration you've given me? It is but the paltriest expression of my gratitude. I'll remember your teachings, and my efforts will be unceasing. Henceforth, I shall not waste a single second more. As for the bait, I thank you both for reminders. I will keep trying new combinations, and soon you will see a confident and mighty expert angler. And also, they did actually explain why she's the director of the Fishing Association. It's because she provided all the equipment. My brain is brain, not braining. Yep. Braining is hard some days. Dolorce still ended up giving us some Mora. It's not a lot, but sure is sincere. How about we put some normal bait in her luggage? When she starts experimenting with bait later, she'll find ours the most effective and start using the right stuff. You place the effective, yet easy to make bait in her luggage. Perfect. This way, Dolorce will. Oh, I keep saying Dolorce, like the caramel sauce. Her name is Della Roche, or Della Roche. That's probably Della Roche, actually. Now that I'm reading it, I think I'm just hungry again. God damn it! Why am I always talking about food? I feel like getting tacos or a good juicy burger. Oh, I can go for tacos right now. Oh my god. Oh, give me some soft tacos. Or, oh my god, you know what I want right now? It's from Taco Bell. And I know, like, Taco Bell is not known for being good food, but good god, it is, like, the slime. Like, when you're in the mood for something slimy, like, oh, it hits the right spot, if you know what I mean. Okay, he won't say anything in chat. Oh. I'm gonna call him a nerd. He won't talk in chat. I'm kidding. Hey, I always tell people, enjoy the stream however you want. If you don't want to chit-chat and be in the chat and you just want to chill and watch while doing other stuff even, do it, man. All power to you. People don't need to be talking in the chat to enjoy the content, right? Enjoy however you want to enjoy, dude. Don't worry about it. No stress. Brain equals brain damage. Yeah, me. Same. But yeah, I want, from Taco Bell, though, I want to get a Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh my god. It's so gross and slimy because it's Taco Bell food, but damn, if sometimes you're just in the mood for it. Anyway, perfect. This way, Della Roche will always be able to hook the biggest fish in the future. And our labors will finally come to an end. I can't wait to come back here and find out that something has gone horribly wrong. Oh, she gave me 20 Primo Gems. And 26... She didn't give us a lot of Mora. She gave me 26,500 Mora. What the hell is a lot of Mora in this universe? I can't even tell anymore. We don't have Taco Bell in Turkey. At least not near me. I've never seen one. I mean, that's not surprising. I feel like Taco Bell is barely in Canada anymore. I think it's only really around in the United States nowadays. Maybe in a few, like, other niche places like Japan and stuff that have, like, you know, everything. But... if there's a good taco place, dude, go for a taco, man. Get me some too. Give me some tacos. Oh god. I wish there was a good taco place around here. We got like a good burrito place. I'm talking like tacos, though. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between a burrito place and a taco place.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
And pop. Pop. God damn it, Amba! Crit him! Crit him, Amba! Crit him! Thank you. My brain is braining, but not braining good. Oh, is your is your brain leaking out of your ears right now? Is that what's going on? Because that happens to me all the time. So something caught my eye in the distance over there. Ooh, also I need more of these bells. I want to level up Lynette. I don't know what I'm doing with her yet, but I want to level her up. I think she's neat. I just think she's neat. Hey, Antonio, welcome to the stream. How's your Amber build? It's pretty good. I got the Battle Pass weapon, which is actually why I'm using it right now. I just leveled it up today. Or rather, finished leveling it up today. And so I'm using just a charge attack set. Though I wouldn't mind changing this out for something a little different. But 55.3 crit over 157 crit damage. The weapon, of course, which is interesting. And you're C2 with her right now. And pretty much I'm only invested in the attack. I got level 6 burst, level 4 skill, and, you know, level 9 normal attack. Hey, welcome back, Jay Squeezy. And how do you have the Battle Pass bow already? I am very efficient when it comes to working on this Battle Pass. I am very efficient. Like, I get, like, a lot of stuff done on the Battle Pass. Like, I'm going to set my... Put you this way. Tomorrow morning, when we start stream, I'm going to have my 20 items forged already. I'm going to do these, and then I can get my realm currency, probably. Plus, 3 bosses takes only a few minutes. But yeah, so I just work at the Battle Pass very quickly. Basically, I max the weekly XP like every week, simply put.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Yeah, let's take a look. And by take a look, I mean, hey, look, a slime. I missed, and I missed. Oh, God, I can't aim with a controller. Hold on. You know what? I'm getting tired of this. This is bothering me. God damn it, Amba. Just crit. Crit, god damn you, Amba. Stop dodging me. Stop it! Thank you. But yeah, my Amber build's alright. It's, I want to get this to the point where I can at least say, like, you've probably never seen an Amber do this much damage, even if the damage isn't that high. Because I can't help but feel most people's Ambers, on average, probably haven't seen their Amber do more than 1,000 damage, because I don't think many people level up Amber.
You can't keep up with me.
Or really invest in her. I need AR-35 for a chance at a Dream Solvent. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta get a Dream Solvent on the free-to-play account. We need one for our Linny.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Outrider Amber. Reporting for duty.
I'll
Reporting
race
for
you there.
duty. Reporting for duty. Okay, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. Ooh, hold on. There's more of those bellflower things. These bellberries. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna grab these. Okay. Let's do a little bit of checking of something real quick. I'm gonna check out my fountain, actually. I've picked up a lot of sigils the last couple days. I've not stopped by my fountain recently. The sole reason that I'm going for a Burgeon Amber is to make Kazuha Nahida carry her damage. I mean, that's what most people do if you want to use Amber. You usually need something to make her damage work, because, well... To be fair, Amber has some problems. Her kit doesn't have a lot of cohesion. Like, honestly, you know what would fix Amber? There's a couple of things that you could do to Amber's kit that would actually just make her work. And make her make sense. And it would be something like, because... like, she has, like, weak point damage. Like, they want her doing charged attacks. And they want her doing, like, Arrow Rain. And Arrow Rain is not a good... like, off-field ability because it's so fast. So I think they want her charged attacking. It's like... I think they just would have needed to give her like a charge level 2 or some kind of other passive or something that buffs her charge attacks. And I found his level 18 in Amba Army. Yeah, Ambas rise up. Mine is level 10. Now it is level 11. Ooh, we get 2 wishes soon. 2 standard banner wishes, that's fun. How much would that put us up to, actually? Let's take a quick look-see. So that would give us 8 standard wishes. It's almost enough for a 10 pull. That's exciting. That's very exciting, but I think... If I look through everything here real quick, we've done the event. We've done our dailies. We've spent our resin. We've fully leveled up a pole arm, so we got our new Big Zhong Dong pole arm ready to go. Our rightful reward. Spriggs, there are 80 plus Hydroculus. Yeah, I'm not even close to finishing that yet. That's 7% worth 40. That 7% is worth 40 sigils. Oh my god. The devs had no idea for what they were going to do with her. I feel like they were just kind of like, oh, she's the free character. She doesn't get anything. They want you to go for the gacha characters. It wasn't until later on where they kind of, I think, changed their philosophy on free characters versus gacha characters. Because after a while, people figured out Kaya's actually very good. And even Lisa's kind of got a home now with, like, Hyperbloom stuff. Like, since Dendro kind of opened up Lisa. But, like, a lot of the other newer free-to-play characters, or characters they've given away for free, have been a lot better. Because they've kind of realized that even if they release good characters for free, the free-to-plays are still going to be free-to-play, and the whales are still going to wail for the pretty girl. Or the husbando. Or whatever the hell this kid is. 85 Hydroculi right now. Ugh. And that number is only going to go higher. It's probably going to double, right? Or no, even higher than that. It's supposed to be a lot. But, I digress. But I just feel like their philosophy's kind of changed a little bit over how they do characters. But, yeah. So I'm going to do a switcheroo. Let's go to the free-to-play account for a while. So I don't think there's anything else I really want to do right now on this account, other than explore and get more sigils. But I think we're good for now. The only other thing, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but I'll probably end up doing this on my own. I need to do one more run of the Abyss. I need to do another Traveler run for recording. But I'm not sure if I want to stream that or not. That could take a while. Oh, I have a friend request. Who could that be? Basic Salt. Who could this be? The bucket owe nothing for only $99.99.99. Is one of you guys Basic Salt? I mean, I basically accept every friend request for now. Until I have to start removing people. Because you're only allowed 60 friends, apparently. You can't have more than 60 friends. Once you have more than that, you're done. Hold on, I'm going to do a quick switcheroo real quick. So I don't dox myself. Switching to Europe. And we're back. But even so, we got characters like Zhongling, Xinqiu, and Bennett. That's true. Well, Bennett's not really free. We're getting a first time free Bennett, I think. Just recently. But, like, Zhongling is definitely on that list. You never unfriend me, will you? Probably not. I don't intend to. I don't want to have to. I don't want to unfriend people if I don't have to. But, wait, I wouldn't have to unfriend you anyway. You're on my free-to-play account. No one friends me on my free-to-play account. Alright. Let's take a look, actually. I'll show you what I've got going on right now. So, we have a level 70 Linny. I'm AR 40 now. And I was farming to get Linny to level 80. And also to get his weapon. But we can't do that until Monday. But we got a pretty good... He's looking pretty good right now, though. I can also now officially start farming, like, artifacts and stuff on him, which is cool. But then again, most of Sumeru 4-stars were very meh. Let me think. Let's look at the Sumeru 4-stars. Let's see if they were all meh. Because you could also say the same for a lot of the 4-stars that came out of during the Inazuma patch. Because there's Sayu, who's cool, but like sees like no competitive play really. Sara's super niche, and people didn't really like her when she came out. Toma didn't really find a home until recently. Goro is super niche. Yunjin's super niche, and no one liked Cookie until Dendro came out. And then there's Heizo, and everybody loves Heizo. Co-ops, Ricks, we need more catalysts. We do need more catalysts. No co-op, though. But then let's look at the Sumeru 4-stars. We got Kale, who is actually very good. She was a very good starting 4-star for Sumeru, and she is a permanently free character, so, you know, that's good. We got Dori, which is... Moving on. She's... Okay. Here's the thing with Candace. Candace is really, really, really good. The problem is, the thing she's very good at, there is no character that exists yet that can really enjoy what she does. The thing she does is really, really good. Just no one can use it yet. Which is kind of weird. Layla's fantastic. I don't care what anybody says. Layla's great. And then we got Farazan, who's super niche. We got Yao Yao, who... I don't know why people think Yao Yao's mid. Yao Yao's really, really good. Yao Yao's incredible. Mika's super duper niche. Kaveh is... he's alright. He's like middle of the road. I think he's pretty good. And then the last 4-star during the Sumeru era was this one. And she is... she's okay. She's only okay. So... a little underwhelming. Then we're starting with our lineup of 4-stars for this region. We got her, who Lynette is very good. Lynette is very, very good. So we're starting strong with this region's free character. I think we're off to a good place. She don't need anyone to support, to be honest. I have her built with the new Battle Pass spear, and she's hitting vapes like crazy. 70k normal attacks. Really? That's kind of interesting. I don't think I've really considered her as like just being an on-field DPS, but maybe that could work actually. That's pretty cool. I dig it. I like the idea of it. But anyway, let's get our rigmarole done. It's Sunday, so we can kind of get like everything we want done, right? Now the only problem is that I wanted to level Linny up, so farming books or stuff doesn't really make a lot of sense, right? But maybe it does. Maybe this is what we do. We just say, screw it, we're going to level 80. You know what? I think we split it up. I think we do... No. I said I'm going all in. I'm trying to convince myself out of it. Let's stop that right now. Linny's getting leveled up. Screw it, level 80. Exactly. There'll be plenty of other opportunities to get his talent materials. But the talent materials don't do anything anyway without leveling them up first anyway, so I can get some immediate damage buff right now rather than being locked out and having to wait anyway. Every region has a free character except Inazuma. Let me think about that. Yeah, I guess not, huh? Weird. That's kind of funny, actually. The characters that I built were either Dendro or because they're cute. Looking at you, Kale. Fair. That's a good reason to level up someone. I hate waiting for food delivery when I am hungry. I want food, man. I'm hungry. As long as it doesn't turn into one of those situations where, like... oh my god! And she's dead. Yeah, my Zhongling doesn't have artifacts on or is leveled up at all. She's just here because I need an extra Pyro character, and I don't have any other ones. Oops. Okay, I was gonna do this to break his shield.
Show begin.
Ow! Oh, I'm just getting beat up. I'm getting beat up. Okay, here we go. Start doing some Linny damage. Fortunately, this guy is resistant to fire, and all I have is Pyro damage between both my teams. So, you know.
Step right up.
I definitely have a bit of an awkward situation here.
And here comes the finale.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. I've been farming this boss on my own time as well. Like every time I've been online, I've been trying to kill him a couple times.
And voila!
And oh my god, fighting this guy sucks because I only have pyro teams. And it's like, oh, I just gotta use Barbara charge attacks to hit his stupid shield. Ow. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire when you're part of a team. And don't worry, I will catch up on the chat in a second. I do actually have to focus on this a little bit because this guy can just kill me. Really easily, in fact. Considering half my party isn't leveled up. Wow, what are you doing? What the hell was that? That was interesting.
Nice and spicy. Cue the spotlight.
I start prepping some charge attacks. This is the one reason I don't like fighting this guy. Because, like, it takes so long to get one kill in. But I gotta say, I'm happy with the damage I'm doing.
Step right up.
Especially on a pyro-resistant boss, like, he's doing pretty good. Wait, I'm just gonna read the chat for a second. Give me a second. Inazuma is an evil region. Zhongli is the greatest shielder in the game by a distance and one of the top 5 characters for the Abyss. Hey, Genova, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah. I think generally speaking, he's very good. I think there's better I think it depends on the Abyss, honestly. I will say there's some Abysses Zhongli's just not very good in. But it seems to be very good, though, right? Absolutely. She seems really strong, actually. Need help? Maybe. I might get help on one of these. Zhongli's good in the Abyss, but he's not needed. I didn't use Zhongli in the Abyss for months, and I got 36 stars. Yeah, he's super good. He's flexible. That's the thing. Zhongli is good filler. He's that perfect character for, like, okay, I need one more character. What do I do? Oh, yeah, Zhongli. When you have Zhongli, you can clear the Abyss faster because you don't have to dodge. Anyone with a good 5 stars can clear the Abyss with 36 stars. I mean, that's debatable. I actually think that last part's not entirely true. Especially in the, remember that Schnasty Abyss we had a couple months ago? Do you remember that one? Because, like, I have a very good lineup of very good, well-built 5 stars. I couldn't do that Abyss. 36 stars was just not possible for me as it was. It was really bad.
I'll protect us.
You remember that? Hey, Krishna, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? So I honestly don't think that just having 5 stars, having good characters, will make the Abyss doable necessarily. You need to really put some thought into it sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting help on this next time because this is pretty miserable. Yeah, it turns out fighting the Pyro boss with a mono Pyro team just isn't necessarily very good.
And voila!
Actually, wait, is my normal attacks just better? Oh, this is sad. I think my normal attacks are just better. Oh my god, I should have just been normal attacking. That's funny. I didn't even consider that.
Go, Barbara, go.
Go, Barbara, go.
Hi.
You get some stamina back. I looked at the chat and I got jumped on.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I'm going to focus on this for just a second, and then I'll pay attention to chat again. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, fire everything!
Here comes the finale.
Yeah, just doing the normal attack is faster. This is sad. That's really sad. I just gotta do a charge attack every so often just to get an extra dude going.
Right up.
Yeah, those normal, just white shots actually do okay damage. Crazy. Anyway. Not good. I grind for more than 5 hours. Oh no, now I can do 10 wishes. I mean, hopefully good luck with the 10 wishes. I hope you get something good. Let's, what did I miss here? Not always, to be honest. Some Abyss rotations, you need more DPS, like the Wii Nut. He's wasting times and using his shield when the Wii Nut wastes your time is just not the move, exactly. Wii Nut, no one will use Zhongli. Yes, Nuke Burst. Is this your other account? Yes, this is the free-to-play account. We're just hanging out on this for a while. And it's okay, Sprix. Like Barbara said, don't worry about it. Yep. Where are all your characters? Oh, I'll tell you right now, they ain't here. Ooh, Hydro bonus cup with horrible substats. My favorite. Okay, we did get 3 though. All right, finally at this point where we can actually start getting 3 of these suckers. That's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna call in the I'm gonna call in some backup next time I'm fighting that boss, because that was a bit much. Foxy, you're too early. I'll get you in there for the boss. I do want to do the commissions on my own though, just to play around with my Linny some more. But I will get you in here. Don't worry. I will call in assistance soon. Give me your luck. I will give you the streamer luck I have to share. Good luck, man.
The stars appear anyway.
Ooh, I wonder how much damage he can vape for. 6,000. His vapes just aren't very good, but I feel like that's the point, right? Like his regular non-vape shots seem to have the potential to do more damage, I find. Oh god. A wooden shield in the rain. It's literally unstoppable.
Over here.
I think I bet my match. I don't think I can kill this guy. I think I'm done. I'm too fast. Yeah, you gotta get off. You gotta turn off the gas, man. My food is here. I'm gonna go for a bit, guys. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your tacos. Or did you go with the tacos? Well, enjoy your food, regardless. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Wow, that's lost so much damage. Gotta say, man, I'm really digging Linny so far. I like him. Also because it means, like, I don't have to...
Keenly interested in each other.
Oh.
Well, know that the honor is mine. Relax. I couldn't ever tell lies to your mesmerizing eyes, not even if I tried.
Interesting. All my friendships leveled up at the same time there. That was interesting. Don't see that very often. Tacos, yes. Lurking and eating. Sure, sharing is caring. Yeah, hook me up with some of them tacos, dude. I mean, I have leftover pizza. I'll probably just have that, but... Yeah, actually, I got pizza a couple days ago. I was walking by and I just saw the sign. I was hungry for something. I wasn't sure what I wanted, and I see the sign. It was for, like, a spicy paneer pizza, and I'm like, that sounds weird as hell. Hook me up. And you know what? It's really good, actually. Super tasty. Other than that, I might have a pork bun. Oh, should I have leftover pizza or a pork bun? Maybe some shrimp? Ooh, I don't know. Alright, we've talked to Elon Musk enough time to know what's going on here. Spicy pizza? Where? Oh, it's in my fridge. The spicy pizza is in my fridge. You can't have it, though. I only have 2 slices left. How's Lenny doing? Hey, Yuang, welcome to the stream, man. And good morning, Polar FPS, man. How you guys doing today? And Lenny is doing good. I'm enjoying him. I think he seems really strong so far. Seems strong. His playstyle is kind of interesting. He's like a... He's like a variant of Ganyu, sort of. Ugh. Spicy pizza sounds pretty good, honestly. It was very good. Let's let them have a conversation. Right, I think he understood me. Oh, he pulled a knife. Oh, he's gonna shank me. Okay.
Here comes the finale.
I blew myself up.
And voila!
I like the fact that he can see. He does some self-damage, which is interesting for, like, certain sets. And builds and whatnot. But... he does have that... he has some nice self-healing, though, if you set it up right.
Now disappear!
It's not bad. Hi, Ella. She literally... so basically, what happened here is that she walked into this village and just swore at them a whole bunch, and then was like... and they're just like, what the hell, man? And then they went to stab her. Which is not very cash money of them. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I gotta be honest with you. This headache coming back again. Damn. I have to take some Tylenol and lie down after stream, I think. God, headaches suck. He's Pyro Ganyu. A little bit, yeah. But I prefer Yelan's playstyle. That's fair. I think that's understandable. And anyone who wants to join in and help me kill an angry turtle, now is your time to shine. Sad life. Oh no, why sad, Krishna? Give me a second. This is on the free-to-play account, which means we're on Europe. Let me rephrase the question. If you are on EU and you want to help me kill an angry turtle crab, now is your time to shine. Damn it. Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. Sorry, Polar. I didn't get it. Oh. Actually, I think, on the note of not getting things, we do have another 10 pull coming up very soon. Seems like a good team. We got Yelan to pop the Pyro Shield. We got a Eula to do the damages. I'm a Linny, so I can do this. You guys ready? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You're buffing me right now. The more Pyro characters we have, the better for Linny's damage. I would love to, but I'm eating. Don't worry, Leakin. Prioritize your food. Food is of the most important. All right, let's go kill an angry crab. Hey, if you're done eating by the time the next crab respawns, you're more than welcome to come in. Though I just realized now we don't have a healer, so you guys better kill this thing fast before it kills me. Yo, Jay Squeezy, could you do some charge attacks on his shell to break the fire shield for me? You're the only one that can do it. Wait, what am I doing charge attack for? We already determined that doing normal attacks was better. Kill the shield! Oh god, kill the shield! We're gonna die! Kill it! Kill it! No! Oh my god! We are lucky to be alive. And somehow, I'm still alive. I see you have a question there. Leakin, I will get to you in just a second. Promise, dude. A successful hunt. Awesome. Thank you, guys. We got 2. And we got a 4-star cryo damage cup. I don't think I want this. Alright, thank you for being here. I'm going to now be gone from this realm! Temporarily unable to end co-op. Why? Oh, as it becomes Foxy's on a loading screen? Be gone! I'll call you guys back in when it's time. Thanks for the help, though. I will need your help again in probably about 10 minutes. But I want to do my my commissions solo and turn in my commissions right away. Oh, Sprix, I wanted to ask if I can donate some money and you buy my friend a welcome moon with it. The rest you can keep. I tried so many times on Kodoshop and declined my payment. It's totally fine if you can't or don't want to. I would appreciate it, though. My friend drives me nuts over that welcome. I can't buy it. You know what? Yeah, sure, man. I can do that for you. Absolutely. That's not a problem. On my end, I just seen it is $7 Canadian, approximately. It's like $6.79 or something. Is what it works out to. So $6.79 or whatever Canadian. I can do that for your friend though. Just give me the information when the time comes. Kazumi, yeah, Kazumi is not allowed the room today, unfortunately. She's been Kazumi broke something today, and I'm not letting her in my room for a little bit. So she is actively in jail right now. Well, jail as in not allowed in my room, but you know what I mean. You got trolled. Your name is Kazumi. It is Kazumi. I'm named after my kitty.
Here comes the finale.
I didn't mean to do that, but... Ow, I'm getting beat up.
Stay calm, stay calm.
Sir, keep your axe to yourself, young man. Got like 6,000 damage already. It feels pretty good. Not gonna lie, feels pretty good. Thanks, dude. I'll take you up on the offer tomorrow when you stream. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, like I said, when the time comes, just give me the information and I'll work it out for you. And then, if you'd like, afterwards, I can actually show you a trick that I use to get Photoshop to take your payments, because I might know what the problem is. Because I was also having a similar issue at one point, so I might know what your problem is. But just for simplicity's sake, I can do this one for you.
And voila!
Damn, he does a lot of damage. I declined the Shadow Realm. You're like, no, I don't want to go to the Shadow Realm. And I'm like, no, go to the Shadow Realm. Get out of here. It's time to do the Sumeru Archon quest. You can do it, Jay Squeezy. You got this. I believe in you. That sounds great, because I couldn't for the life of me get it through, and I tried 3 debit cards. Yeah, honestly, it might not even be a card issue. Imagining it might very well be, like, a location issue. Like, Photoshop is very weird and finicky about what your location is for where you're buying from and buying to. It's kind of strange. I don't get it. Use a VPN. That's one way. That's one workaround. I found a workaround that works for me. That's really easy, but you could do a VPN. A VPN. Can you judge my Yelan? I can judge her harshly. That's a lot of damage, right, Piper? Turkey banned because I'm from there. I don't think it's a... I don't think so.
Add Astra.
What? Like I said, I'll sort it out for you. And oh, right, we got so yeah, cool. Yeah, we got our level 40 rewards. Got us another 100 primos and more fragile resin, which we haven't really been using much yet. We've been holding on to it.
Add Astra.
I've used a couple now, but only like 2. The usual rigmarole. Get our characters back to work. Still don't have any characters with any bonuses yet, which is sad. Sprix, pull in the weapon banner. No! I will not do that. I choose not to do that. Alright. That being said, we just hit level 20 on our battle pass, which means, guess what? You know what time it is? That's right. That's right. It's time to go do the angry crab boss again. That's right. I'm gonna string you guys along for a little bit. Now I'm gonna do one more crab boss. So if you're in for another crab boss and you want to help out with this, now is your time to join. I put pictures on the Discord. Okay. I will check it out after this next boss run. I'll get this crab done and I'll take a look. Don't let me forget though. I might forget, but don't let me forget. King J Squid. Also, thanks, man, and you can keep the rest of the money. Your time is valuable, and I want to show my appreciation for the help. Hey, man, don't... No worries, man. I'm happy to help. Yeah, so yeah, Krishna, I will take a look at the Discord in a few moments. And we will do the wish probably right after that. I'll at least get myself in position to do it. Alright, team. Our target has been identified. It is an angry crab. We must do all standard issue anti-crab warfare. Kill it. Go, 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 go! Execute anti-crab maneuvers. And by anti-crab maneuvers, I mean use hydro damage on its top part. Please don't let us explode. Oh god, I'm gonna die! I don't have the MRE made yet. Okay. I have the recipe for the MRE, though. I can actually make the lunchbox. I should probably do that, huh? That would be smart, huh? Uh-oh. Kill the shell! Oh god, it exploded, but... Alrighty. Alright, good job, squad. Very well done. Let's see what we got. We got a defense. Ugh, God, that's so close. Puts us up to 9. If we can get a 3 on the next one, that's our ascension ready. We just need roses. Alright, be gone from this realm. You've done well. That is your just reward, being removed. Can I join in the next one if there's a next one? Yes, absolutely. There will be one more. I believe I have enough for another run. So yeah, I totally will get you in. So I'm going to go to the wishing spot. And before I do the poll, I'm going to check out this, Krishna's, what character am I looking at? Yelan? Krishna's got a Yelan he wants to show off. So let's go pause here. Ow! I just kicked my computer a little bit. Pet pictures? I do believe, Mr. Krishna, you have put your pictures in the wrong section. You put them in pet pictures, but that's okay. No stress. Alright, so let's go ahead and open these up in browser. Give me a moment. I just want to set these up so they look nice. So that's the before, and this is the after. Alright. Let's take a look at these. I believe I want this screen. Stop showing my emails. So this is the before shot. 798. 44 crit rate, 172 crit damage. That's a lot of attack. That's a lot of attack, actually. Why is your attack so high? Oh, you're using Rust. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so what does this change to? So now you're using Slingshot. 73% crit over 200 crit rate. 7, 10, 8. It looks like you're using a... You're not quite using a 4-piece energy recharge set. Not quite. Well, am I dumb or just stupid? I cut myself by accident. Oh, God. I've done that before. Aiko's not here. Paper cut? Nope. Knife cut. Ow! Yeah, make sure to clean that out. This is like something to disinfect it a little bit. I actually I got a small cut yesterday too, actually, but my cut was from a cat at the pet store. So this is an interesting build. I see kind of what you're going for. You know, the crit rate, crit damage ratio is very good. Like, the weapon is not a huge deal. Like, you're just using it as a crit stick, which is fine. And then we're using a... Is that an attack percent, Sans? Krishna, is this attack percent? I cut myself twice coming out of bed. Oh, that's not good. Are you doing, like, a normal attack build? Like, is that what you're trying for here? Because I'm looking at this, and it's a little strange. Because I'm like... Yelan doesn't have any attack ratios. Besides her normal attack. I didn't get a good HP set. Yeah, okay. You definitely want to replace this out for an HP Sans when you can. Like, I think that should be your priority, is you really want to get that HP Sans. Because HP is, like, her only viable stat. Attack doesn't do anything for her. The weapon is... It's fine. I see what you're using it for, using it as a crit stick, and I think that's perfectly serviceable. But I know a lot of people like energy recharge on her for her really powerful burst, so you might consider that. But as a baseline, this is okay. I see you crowned her, I believe that's your skill, right? That makes sense. But, yeah, we got a pretty nice, decent crown, decent circlet, crit damage circlet. Very good looking, I believe this is, your Hydro Goblet. This is very nice. It's a lot of crit damage. The attack sans is... really shouldn't be attack sans, but it's fine. And I feel like you want to go for the 4-piece emblem set. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, that Hydro Cup is really nice. That's a really good Hydro Cup. But yeah, so I can see you had a few options though of where you can find upgrades and whatnot. But as a baseline, as just like far as stats go, like this is good. And Yelan is definitely one of those characters that you can just run stats on her. Like, there's a few characters I would argue that, like, you can just put the best stats you have on a character, and the set will work itself out. It's fine. And sometimes that's better. But yeah, this is okay. Like, any recommendations I would make, I think you already know. Like, try to finish the emblem set. Like, get that 4th emblem piece would be really nice. Replacing this with an HP Sans would make her, like, and that would really be really, really good. And maybe consider a different weapon. If you like using her burst, especially, like maybe an energy recharge bow. But yeah, other than that, though, this looks great. This is a good looking Yelan. I need Geo Statue to level 9 for the experience book thing. I also need that. Different reasons, though. So yeah, we're at the wishing spot. We took a look at a pretty good looking Yelan. We have 110 pull. Let's check our pity. How are we been doing on the standard banner? We've been pulling on the standard banner pretty regularly as we got them, but no 5 stars yet. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43. 43 pity. So, the best thing we could get off this banner, I think, if I'm being completely honest, would probably be Dia. Weirdly enough. Because Dia's really good for the for a Linny team. And the other thing that would be even better than that, there is one thing better than Dia, in my opinion right now. Because would be, give me a sec, Amos Bow. Let's see if we can get Amos Bow right now. Are you ready? You ready? The wishing spot never failed us before. It won't fail us now. We definitely don't want D-Luke. We got a 4-star. What's a good 4-star bow? Is there a bow in the standard banner that would be good? Because Rust would be terrible. Rust would be very bad. The energy recharge bows are not very good. Is there a good DPS bow on the standard banner now that I think about it? I don't think there is, really. I mean, I could take a Yonfei Constellation. That'd be nice. A Widsith Refinement? Sure. Well, you know, you can't win them all, right? Well, you hate to see that. Ugh. Well, I mean, in a pinch, I mean, at least we have an extra damage, like attack stat catalyst, I guessed. Except Rust and Stringless, no good bows. Yeah. Ironically, too, both Rust and Stringless, which are good bows for DPS, both of them are really bad in Linny. Like, they're both horrendously bad. Because Linny is all charge attack damage, so Rust literally lowers his damage. And the other one gives Elemental Mastery, which Linny doesn't use Elemental Mastery, and his skill and burst is not where a lot of his damage comes from, which is just an added, you know, neg. So, yeah. Well, that was a little depressing. We did get a Thrilling Tales, though, which is nice. Do we pull on this and just try to snipe a Benny? Can we just snipe a Benny right now, rather than waiting until tomorrow? What do you think? What are you guys thinking? Yeah, we can snipe the Benny? I think I can snipe the Benny. Let's do it. We're going to snipe the Benny right now. Let's do it. Okay. Not complaining. That's pretty good. I'll take an extra Lynette. Get a double. Interesting. Alright, I got one more temple in me. I think I can do it. I mean, I can't really lose this, right? Like, there's nothing here I don't want, right? So... Come on, let's snipe that Bennett. Let's get that Bennett right now. Give me the Benno. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. Sure. Oh my god. Okay. That's not what I expected, but you know what? That's interesting, isn't it? C6 Lynette wants you. Apparently so. That is C4 Lynette now. So we got the most important talent in her kit. Most important constellation. I missed the poll because I went to brush my teeth. Well, are your teeth sterling now? They better be. I haven't gone to pity for 4 stars in 50 polls. Oh man, Sprix, there is something about you that makes cats go crazy. Apparently so. I don't have any artifacts on her still. We should do something. Hold on, let me get some artifacts on her. Give me a sec. Well, I'm not really using Traveler, so let's just give her some EM. Let's give her... Do I have a Traveler Cup? Do I have an Animo Damage one? I do have an Animo Damage one. Interesting. Let's see. What else do I have? Oh, yeah. I have an attack one, defense, HP, HP, HP. Wow, I really have only HP, huh? Oh, crit rate. Yeah, I'll switch to 2. This is fine. Okay, so we have 2 instructors, 1 gladiator. Do I have another gladiator I can get in here? Probably, right? Do I have a half-decent gladiator feather, maybe? Or flower? Yeah, that's fine. And then the flower can be just this one. Sure. There we go. There we go. We now have Lynette with some equipment on her. Hey, Tori-kun's alive. Welcome back. They're shiny. Put flat defense on her. No! I'm glad to hear Tori-kun is alive. Alright, so Lynette is... Yeah, we got 2 skills now. That's awesome, actually. Like, this is actually kind of huge. Now I can run around at the speed of sound. Yeah, we can run around like we got places to be now. That's awesome. That's sick. Alright, cool. That was not what I expected today, but you know what? I think that worked out. And I probably killed enough time. I feel like our angry crab is probably alive again now. Let's take a look. Leakin, are you here? I believe it is time to go fight an angry crab. Here we got Foxy. Now I'm going to build Raiden. Nice. Raiden is a very good character to build. Very worthwhile. Worth your time. Good luck, man. We got Leakin. Alright, last call to the European squad. Who is willing to join? Anyone? Kale won't stop talking. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, 5 seconds. And then we engage. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage! 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 We must destroy the turtle. Kill the shell. Oh yeah, Leakin, isn't your Yelan like cracked? Yeah, you're oh god, yeah, you're gonna absolutely liquefy this thing, right? Gonna break that damn shell. Jesus Christ, and it's gone. It's already dead. Jesus Christ. And he's dead. He's gone. Absolutely removed. Holy hell. Alright, will this give me 3 so I can say I'm done this for now? And Leakin is gone. Faster than he arrived. Damn it! Boo! I gotta do this again. Alright. Be gone from this realm. I just need to crown her. Oh, is that all? You make it sound like it's such a small thing. You're like, oh, I just have to crown her. It's nothing. Ain't no thing. I be gone from this realm. Apparently so. You're ahead of the game. You're like, I will send myself to the Shadow Realm. It's like, I'm going to send you to the Shadow Realm. And then it's like, oh, no, thanks. I can send myself. And they're gone. Any idea when Nilou comes back? I want her. Well, she just got a rerun towards the end. Not towards the end. She came out she had a rerun not that long ago. So probably a little while still. You might be waiting a little while. But she is somewhat popular. So I imagine she'll probably come back sooner rather than later. I got Mora. That's good. You're going to need that. Excuse me, I'm just,
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Every time he asks, I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing, I immediately switch to Lynette. Okay, Oh, that was 50 wishes. Neat. Well, if we get some more wishes rolling and we can get another 10 pull, I might actually try to snipe that Bennett still. But we will get a free Benno. So maybe not. We get a free Benno tomorrow, right? I believe it's tomorrow, right? Actually, we can check this. When does the final steps come out? 10 hours from now. Oh, I could reasonably speaking do this tonight. I'm not going to. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway. So here's what I'm thinking, though. I want to crown her burst. I mean, that's what you do. Oh, sorry. I'm going to crown her bust. Tasteful. I like it. And yes, my Yelan is very built and invested in it. It's like, as soon as I saw your Yelan come out, I'm like, wait a minute, Leakin, isn't your Yelan a monster? Yep, there it goes. So before I got back into the game again, awesome, yeah. Yeah, Nilou originally came out when I got back into the game again, so, you know, that's how it be. I got mass burst talent, next normal attack, yeah. Alright, here's what I'm thinking, though. Since we got lots of time for stream, and I actually think I want to push this lineage as far as I can today. We have a lot of fragile resin, actually. What say, you guys, to us breaking a couple of fragile resin today? Let's see if we can get this lineage online. You understand what I mean? I think I understand what you mean, Krishna. Because you mean one of two things. Either you're gonna crown her burst and make her really strong and make her do lots of damage, or you're gonna crown her bust and, you know, I know what you mean. No, why not? Any idea about Hu Tao? I want C1 and Homa. Hu Tao's last rerun was also not that long ago. It's been like, I want to say 3.5-ish? 6-ish maybe? She came out during the last Lantern Rite, I want to say. Yes, farm for the greater good. Like, this is what Fragile Resin's for, and I'm finally getting... I'm at that level now, like, adventure rank-wise, where I'm actually starting to get a lot of good stuff. Like, I'm adventure rank 40, world level 5, so I can start getting 5-star artifacts. I can start getting multiple drops from certain bosses. I can start doing certain content, but doing the higher difficulty stuff is proving to be just that, very difficult. So, are you kidding me, bro? I want to die right now. Please don't die. But, no, I think, Hu Tao should be coming before Nilou does. Hu Tao comes by a lot. And also, I want to say she usually comes up around Lantern Rite. So, if we're going to see her again, I would guess Lantern Rite-ish.
Yep.
2 months, give or take. If I had to guess. That's just an educated guess. Phenomenal. If I'm right, excellent. If I'm not right, I'm sorry. I hate this. You'll be fine, bro. You'll be okay. Don't worry, mate. I can make it less difficult if you want. I might need that, but I'm going to try not to. I want to try to do as much content and stuff on my own and know that I can do it. Like, this boss, I know I can do. It's just really inconvenient, and as far as watching goes, God, it's kind of miserable. It's a miserable affair when I'm just having to sit there going, like, I do pyro damage. But I guess actually while we're waiting for that respawn, it might actually be up already, but what I want to do, I need flowers. So I might grab the interactive map, and I might just run around and grab all the roses that I need, and then other than that, we need Fatui stuff, which I might actually have. If not, we're going on a Fatui murder rampage. It looks like I got the flowers. They haven't respawned yet. Right, I got them yesterday. Yeah, we'll grab the interactive map for this. Or then we'll grab as much flowers as we can. And he might respawn. Let's go check. See if he's back up already. By the way, I have 130 crit damage and 70 crit rate on Raiden. Ooh, that's very nice. It's not bad. 64 crit rate, 152 crit damage. And, ooh, who could this be? It's Foxy. Alright. Would you like to join in with your monster Yelan again, Leakin? Of course, the invitation is open to anyone else, anyone who wants to join on EU. And assist in executing this crab. This should be the last crab I need to do today. In fact, I might actually have to do experience ley lines. Or talent books. We'll see. Oh, we got J-Squid. Alright, we have a full squad. Look at all this hydro damage. Good job, guys. Hydrate this crab. Get over here, crab. Get over here. Alright, squad. I got 2 Yealons and a Cocoa Fish. I like this team. There's something about this team that I just like. That works too, actually. Because I should be relatively safe with these two. Alright, everyone, charge! Hashtag remove crab. For it is always crabs. Yo, guys, do you remember that part in Kingdom Hearts 3 where Jack Sparrow just turned into a pile of crabs? That actually happened, or was that just a fever dream?
Here comes the finale.
Here comes the finale. Oh yeah, look at the shield's not even close to broken and the boss is just dying. It's not even fair. That is so funny to me. You think there's an achievement for killing the boss without breaking the shield? There probably is, right? I guess there isn't. Unless I've done it before, in which case, ooh. Oh wow, look at this. Look at that nice picture in the sand. You guys are very talented artists. Also, wait a minute, is that Among Us? Oh god. Oh my god, why is that? Oh god, the internet has actually ruined me. Does anyone else see that, or is it just me? Oh god, it is just me, isn't it? It's gone. Okay, you know what? I'd rather just believe that was a schizophrenic hallucination. I'm good. That is sus. Oh god. I'm like, why does that look like the little Among Us guy? Oh god, the internet really has broken me. Oh jeez. I just feel dirty now. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. We got 80 resin, so we could either work on Lynette, or what I'm thinking, I'm going to get my interactive map. So bear with me a moment while I pop that open in another window. Genshin interactive map, thank you very much. I put you over there, I put the chat over here, I can see both. And I should have all the marks still, because this was like one of the last things I was looking for not that long ago.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Lenny, really? Amogus. Lynette work. We could do some Lynette work. But I definitely want to put like Lenny as like the forefront. He's the important one. Okay, so apparently there's a bunch of these flowers over here. How many do we need? Let's actually figure out how much do we need. Can I get this in one shot? And if worse comes to worse, I think I'm a high enough level now. I can invade most of your worlds for flowers now. I think. But I'm not sure on that. Maybe I might be wrong on this. So we have 19 of 45, which means we need 26 flowers. I think that's doable, right? Also, I keep seeing these things, and I've never actually tried to interact with them. What happens if I do this? Disturbance and... Oh, what? Oh, hello.
Nice and spicy.
You know, I never even bothered with these things yet, so this is interesting. Oh dear, I'm exploding. Also, everything is on fire. Oh dear.
You can't cheat death, you know. Now disappear.
Disappear. Oops. I mean, this, the energies have rebalanced. Oh, okay, so that thing is gone. So is there another one now? Okay, oh, now it's dark. So now I'm looking for a light. Wait, hold on. Can I just do this with him? Oh, I can! Oh, neat! That is what I like to call a neato burrito. Ow!
Over here.
Hello.
Come on. We can do it.
We're just stacking taunts in one team. Maybe I should throw Amber in this team too, instead of Zhongling, just so I can have even more taunts. Because everything is taunts all the time. Uh-oh. Skill and cooldown. Skill and cooldown. Bam.
Voila!
Or unbalanced and now need to be rebalanced. Okay, so now it's light power. Oh, okay. Anyway, hold on. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. You can invade mine, but I've collected a lot. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, thank you, Foxy. Yeah, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please. I appreciate it if you would. That actually means a lot to me. And is kind of helpful, actually. I actually had someone join my world recently, and on my main account, and they were stealing my roses. And for payment, I was like, oh, if you want to do me a favor to pay me back for the roses, check out the YouTube channel. So I'm calling that person out. It wasn't Nemesis. Who was it? I don't remember their name right now. I'd have to go check. I think I could find it again. But if you did check out the YouTube channel and you're seeing this stream right now, thanks for checking it out. Thanks for doing that favor for me. I appreciate it. And I hope those flowers are treating you well. Yeah, so if you haven't done so already, please like the stream. It helps the visibility of the stream, of the YouTube channel, and it also helps if you like the stream a lot, like every time. Whenever I start streaming, YouTube is more apt to give you a notification that I've gone live. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what these are. Oh, should be this way. Should be right around here. Am I blind? Did I get them recently? I don't think I farmed these flowers recently. Hold up. Maybe I did. Like the stream, first thing I do when joining the stream. I know it helps, so I do it. I appreciate it, man. Oh, no, here they are. And you want a good Nilou team. So Nilou only really has one team. It's called Super Bloom. I actually did an entire video on Nilou, if you're interested. If you're looking for like the good Nilou teams, you're looking at look for the video A Brief History of Nilou Super Bloom. But if you don't have Nahida, what you can do, there's a few options. I'll make one for you right now, actually. I can't. I'm on my main account. God damn it. Let me look at the character archive. Really, the structure for a Nilou team is really simple. All you really need is... If I can find her real quick. Where the hell is Nilou? Nilou, where are you? You need Nilou, another Hydro unit, and 2 Dendro units. That's the team. It could be any combination of characters as long as they meet that criteria. Nilou, Kaveh, Nahida, and Kokomi is what I use. That's a really good one. You can do it with Kaveh as the driver and use Nilou, Shincho, Kale, and Kaveh, or like Nahida, or not Nahida, sorry, Yao Yao and Kaveh. You can use Kokomi as an option. Like I said, Shincho is a really good second Hydro option. You can do it with Tartaglia as like your Hydro driver, and then use 2 off-field Dendros. Like, there is so many ways to do it. Nilou, Yelan, Cauliflower, Dory. Remove Dory. Does not work with Nilou. Nilou has a rule in her kit. So, Foxy, I'm sorry to call you out, but that is absolutely incorrect. Don't do that. It's that would be breaking what Nilou does. Because Nilou has a line of text that is very important. And it's this one right here. When all characters in your party are all Dendro or Hydro, and there is at least 1 Dendro character and 1 Hydro character, the third step of your dance, gives the bountiful cores, and then you do, 1,000,000 damage. I wish I could put Tighnari in her teams, but it doesn't work great. I love Tighnari's gameplay, and that's a shame. Yeah, Tighnari does better with Spread and Aggravate, but it does work. It's just not great. So yeah, without Nahida, there's still 1.5 million options. Like, your 2 Dendros could be Kirara Baiju. It could be Yao Yao Kale. It could be Alhaitham Yao Yao. Can be Dendro Traveler and Yao Yao or Baiju. Like, really, like your options are very, very wide for what you can do, as long as you can fit a healer in there. And you have other options there's so many Hydro options too for healers. Like, you could use Barbara, you can use Barbara, you can use Kokomi. If you have it, you can even use Shincho to some extent if you have like a backup healer that can support it. So Nilu equals defense. Nilu equals health. You get like 1,000,000 health on her and nothing else. I only have Kale and Dendro Traveler. Boom, that's good enough. Kale, Dendro Traveler, Nilu, and Hydro Healer. You could do Barbara or Kokomi. And there's your Nilu team, ready to go. It's just that easy. That's the magic of Nilu teams. They're very straightforward. Also, I'm noticing, I forgot, our boy here actually marks the local specialties on the map. This actually makes finding these roses a lot easier. I should take advantage of this. Oh, these bells too. I need these as well. Nilu, Yao Yao, Babs, and Coco Fish. Too many hydros, but it works. Nilu, Yao Yao, Babs, Coco Fish. I say too many hydros in that team. I think you really want that the double dendro buff to go with your double hydro. That is generally the ideal if we're doing it, but doing it that way is not inherently wrong. But the problem with it is that Yao Yao has to be your driver then, and that starts being kind of weird. Because you almost don't have enough dendro to trigger all your blooms. But yeah, so where's our next stop? Our next stop is right over here. Excellent. But yeah. If I was on my main account, I could show off of my full Nilu team. Or build a Nilu team for you that uses that basic setup. But that is, unfortunately, I'm unable to do so at the moment. But please leave a message after the tone. Oh, there it is. It was blending in with everything else that was pink. Excuse you! Excuse you!
Let the show begin.
Did I say you have my permission to attack me? No, I did not. Ow! Taunt, you're supposed to protect me. What the hell?
Here comes the finale.
The finale. Look at all that damage. Look at all that damage. I'm using a 3-star bow. Imagine how good this is going to look when I get my a real bow. I'm not even going to pay attention to that guy. He can stay over there. But yeah, Nilu, I will tell you right now, if you get your hands on Nilu, she is very, very good. She's really strong. Her team comp is really straightforward, easy to build, and it's very easy to work with. And considering that Nilu only really has one effective stat, which is health, building her is really easy. Also, do you think that you can check out my Zhongling and Yelan? Yeah, I don't see why not. I can do that. I'll do that right now, actually. I got time. Alright, Mr. J Squeezy. Spriggs, can you tell me why is Baiju appearing in Liyue before Sumeru? What do you mean? I'm not sure what the question is. Baiju's from Liyue? Or do you mean, like, why he was around? Like, because they knew they were doing Dendro. Like, Dendro was planned when the game first came out. It just wasn't done yet. Use Hyper Bloom instead of a Nilu team. No, use Nilu. Nilu deserves love too, you know? All Nilu needs is HP to do massive damage, yeah. I mean, Elemental Mastery works is nice on her, but it's unnecessary. Alright. Alright, even though I don't need her, building Hu Tao comp, Ganyu comp, Yoimiya comp, Ayaka comp. Those are all good team comps. Ayaka's super good, Ganyu's super good, Hu Tao's super good, Yoimiya's super good. You got a lot of coverage there. It's just all Cryo and Pyro, though. I see why you might want, like, Nilu, because Nilu's Super Bloom would be a good, like, alternative team for what you got going on there. Because, I mean, as soon as you run into a floor in, like, the Abyss or, like, a boss fight that's like, I'm immune to Pyro and Cryo, and you're just like, oh, okay, I guess I die then. Well, I guess I just lose. Apparently there's a lot of roses next to the bend in this no. Wait, hold on. No, it's the bend. Wait. It's northwest of here. When you meet Chi-Chi? Yeah. No, Baiju's been in the game for a long time, like, story-wise. And he's always had a Dendro vision. like, because like I said, Hoyoverse knew they were doing Dendro like before the game like fully released. Like, it was like Dendro was going to be a part of the game. It just wasn't done on launch. So yeah, Dendro was added to the game later, which is why Baiju was shown off early, but or he wasn't like playable or unlockable until, you know, well after Sumeru came out. Oh god, excuse me. And Elon with Hu Tao. Elon is with Hu Tao, so that sucks. Ah. Do you do the double build with her, like the double like Shinsho and Yelan, or do you just run Yelan? I know a lot of people do double them up, which makes sense. They work really well together. So Shinsho, Yelan, Hu Tao, Diona. Yeah, okay, so you do double them up. Like, you could rejig the teams at one point or another. Like, if you're like, once you get like another character you want to build, like say like Nilu for example, you could consider rejigging the teams and trying to make them like spread them out a little bit, but that's all up to you though. I mean, I've had to do that a couple times for the Abyss where I've like completely rejigged a team and redone it more or less from the ground up to make another team work. Like, my Noelle team really needs, right now, it currently needs Raiden Shogun to function. But I'll sometimes sub in, like, GEO Traveler to, like, make it work still. If I need Shogun elsewhere. When he was in the story quest before Sumeru was added to the game, you can see his vision. Yep. He's always had the Dendro vision. Since his inception. Apparently there's more to the Norte? Hold up. Hold up. Trying to figure this out. Trying to find as many of these roses in the interactive map. I have it cluttered right now and I'm too lazy to fix it. Can you help me with Rosaria? What kind of help do you need? I'm more than happy to. I am something of a Rosaria enthusiast. What kind of help do you need? Do you need help building her or anything like that? What's up? Share with me your woes. I'm not talking to you. I don't want to... Stop looking at her. We're not looking at that today. We're looking at roses today. We don't have time to look at the sea slug people. Hey, welcome to the stream, D-Luke Sim. Also, I mean, I could do DPS Kaching or Jane. You could do that. It really just depends on preference, right? It depends on what you have access to. I do like Kaching. I think Kaching is actually pretty good. Put her with, like, an Animo unit and, like, a Dendro unit, and you basically have a team right there. I mean, even before Baiju was seen, you could encounter Dendro Slimes, which is the most annoying thing on the planet, when you want to switch party members, and it says you're in battle, F that. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Yep, nope, that's, very true. Where's Heiko and Huta? I don't know, actually. I mean, I feel like they're busy on weekends. I feel like they're a bit on the busy side on weekends, so them not being here on a Sunday kind of makes sense. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I guarantee they'll be here on Monday. I put a picture in Discord. Alright, let's take a look at this. Let me just make sure you didn't send something racy this time. Screenshots. Alright, so we're gonna workshop a Rosaria real quick. Let's make sure that actually worked. Okay, so we're using... Oh, it's a physical Rosaria, huh? Level 72. She's C4, which is pretty good. C6, I believe, is when she gets her physical shred. I think. I wish I could check that right now. Actually, I can, but I can't be bothered. We got a fairly low crit rate, but she can boost her own crit rate a little bit, I believe, if you can get her skill to hit an enemy from behind, and as well as being, you know, double cryo bonus. Alert, I need 3 Geoculi. You can do it, man. I believe in you. People busy on Sundays. I worked very late today. Yeah. Oh, God. Sorry, just like I said, I got a bit of a headache coming and going, so if I appear stunned for a moment, you can just kind of assume that like, oh, I'm getting a little bit of head pain. 13, not 3. Yeah, you said 13. What do you mean? Alright, so this Rosaria, kind of interesting. A lot of physical bonus. We got 3 pieces of shims, and you're missing an artifact entirely, and yeah. Are you doing like a Shimenawa set, like where you do every time you do your skill, you get bonus attack damage? Like, what's your plan with this Rosaria? Like, I'm seeing the Dragon Spine Spear, which screams physical build. Which, I like the physical build. I've actually done the physical build for a long time, and I actually think it's quite good, potentially. Like, it's not the best, obviously, because Rosaria, 4-star, physical not being the best. This isn't... It's not bad on paper, though. So, tell me, Krishna. Talk to me, Krishna. What are you thinking? What is your plan? Also, I see your Hourglass's attack. I believe that is an attack percent goblet, which is a little weird, but... No, wait, no, that's physical damage. Never mind. Is that physical damage? Yeah, that is physical damage. Sorry, the icons I'm not that familiar with. No one is maining a main without a missing artifact. Oh, yeah. I mean, things happen. 5-star wise, I have Hu Tao, Ganyu, Yoi, Ayaya, Shenhe, Yelan, Cocofish, Kaching, Jean, Chi-Chi, Monene, Dillik, LNG for the end, Skyward Heart, Skyward Atlas. That's a pretty good, that's a decent lineup you got there. Can't help but notice there's a lot of Pyro and a lot of Cryo in there, so, yeah. Those are what I can build off of. Well, yeah, so I'm assuming you're still talking about the idea of, like, how would you build off of a Nilou, or are you, like, just in general, like, what should you do? Because I would say having Kaching built alongside all your Cryo and Pyro dudes might be a good idea. Just so you have another element to sort of fall back on if you need it. Help, I'm 90% sure Piper is drunk. Uh-oh. Well, are they, like, legitimately drunk, or, like, are you being facetious? If you're being facetious, that's funny. If you're not being facetious, stop them from drinking. Sorry, I am back 46 seconds. Okay, well, I can't hold on this screen forever, so I'm just going to go back to the game for now, and we'll talk about it a bit more. She's out of there going, la 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 la. I mean, I do that sometimes. Hell, we play in Genshin Impact. We have a character that will just, if you stand still long enough, just goes la 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 la. In stream, a lot of the time, I literally just start saying weird, random stuff. So I mean, like, am I drunk? Don't answer that, because the answer is maybe. I'm not actually. I don't drink in the morning. Okay, hold up. We are going up here next. We need more roses. Not the Barbara La-La, the other La-La. Oh, okay. I don't think they're drunk. They might just be in La La Land. Did you ever consider that? Get more floor bows. We need all the floor bows. I'm considering I must collect floor bows. La 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 la. Explosion. No, she's crazy like me. Bro, same. I mean, I always tell people, like, I'll ask a question, like, am I crazy? And then stop and, like, realize, no, I'm not. I am crazy, but this isn't why. There's many reasons I could be crazy, this isn't one of them. And singing la la laing all over the place is probably not a reason to say someone's crazy. There are plenty of reasons why they could be crazy. That's not one of them. Like, someone asked me once, is it crazy to talk to yourself? And I'm like, no, not at all. It's completely normal to talk to yourself. Now, you might be crazy if you start answering yourself. That's a different problem. You're drunk without alcohol. I should get Klee. Is that a question or a statement? Either way, yeah, Klee's alright. I like Klee to some extent. I think she's really clunky, and I don't like playing her very much, but I like her. Oh no, Piper is yelling. Piper, why are you shouting? I was supposed to go to a psychologist. I mean, I recommend it. I went to a psychologist. It was alright. Though I went to a really good psychologist. Or, she wasn't really a therapist, I guess, would be the more... But I guess it's technically a psychologist. Either way, I went to a really good one, and that was nice. She was very, very helpful and very, very useful for me. Until she quit. That was a bad day, but that's neither here nor there. Crazy. I was once a crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Oh, no. Okay, Pipe. Here's the sad thing. I see the reference all the time, but I don't get the reference. I don't know what it's from, but it's kind of funny. And I think it's funnier that I don't get it. Bam. The damages. Although, careful with the repeating it over and over again. I guess that's part of the joke, but it is a little spammy, though, so just, word of word. Dendro Slime! No! I hate you! Stay still! Oh, it dead. Oh, Dendro Slime go boom. Popped him like a zit. It's all good, Polar. Don't stress, no stress. It's all good. Like, it's not for my sake. I don't care about it so much. But I know YouTube doesn't like it, and a lot of people in the chat don't like the spam so much, so, yeah. Just being mindful, that's all. Not the Dendro Slime. I know, right? It's the worst. Oh, man, we gotta be doing pretty good for these roses by now, right? I saw that! You thought you could hide? You thought all was well, you all thought all was fine. You thought all was well, you thought all was fine. Well, kiss my green ass, I'll see you in hell. That is my poem for what the Dendros slimes say every time you have to deal with one of them. You think all is fine, you think all was well, well, kiss my green ass, I'll see you in hell. You're all welcome to use that if you find it funny. But alas, poor York, I knew him well. My mother never bothered to take me to the appointment. That's not good. Why wouldn't your mother take you to the appointment? It's like, hey, we have this doctor's appointment. It's kind of important. You should go. You think your parents would just be all like, yeah, we should do that. Just for the sake of like, hey, so it seemed like a good idea. Oh, wow, we got more than I expected. Alright, now we need these. So how do we get these? We hunt down... We now begin the Grand Fatui Genocide of 2023 in Minecraft. Alright, where is the Fatutus? Looking for Fatutus. Where are they? Aha! Skirmishers. Alright, let the games begin. La 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 la. Doesn't rhyme? Yeah, it does. It totally rhymes. You rhyme. It's all it's rhyming is well with hell. Oh yeah, there you go. I force Pricks to say that every time he sees a Dendro Slime. Every time I see a Dendro Slime, I have to say something to the effect of, you think all is fine, you thought all was well, well, kiss my green ass, I'll see you in hell. Is that what's happening? I don't think I can swear that much on stream. I think I'll get in trouble. I probably I swear too much as it is. YouTube don't like swearing. If I was on Twitch, I don't think they care, but that's why I've played around with the idea of going over and streaming on Twitch instead. But I just don't feel like everyone wants to switch over and start watching me on Twitch. I just don't think it's most people prefer YouTube. At least the people who watch me, at least, so. I swear like a sailor. Oh yeah, God, I have a horrible potty mouth. I swear like a trucker. On my own time.
Go on, give me a go.
That guy dodged me with the power of a battering belly.
My duty at an end.
My duty at an end. Oh, there's an oculi here. Can I get this? Not really. I can. I have to get Geo Traveler, though. And you know what? I can't be bothered. Not yet. Twitch does not care. Twitch, bro, woman is naked. There's 1 week ban. Someone says an S word. Permaban. Yeah, it's kind of a joke over there for a lot of that stuff. But, like, I don't know. It's a weird thought. Because it's like, I don't know if I'd have more channel growth if I was streaming on Twitch. Or if I just kept streaming here. Or if I did both. I don't know. Like, maybe, like, some days I stream on Twitch, some days I stream here. I could do something like that, but I haven't, like... I don't know. I might experiment with it a little bit, you know? See if there's any, like, noticeable change.
And voila!
Freshness preserved.
Hold on. Aiming with a bow requires, like, some concentration from me, so I'm like, I have to look at him. I have to focus, or I'm just gonna miss all my shots. The great Fatui mass murdering of 2023. Nah, Amaranth moved to Kick. I know there's a few of them that have just moved to other platforms that are more in line with what they want to do. Like, if that's the content they want to make, and that's, like, the audience they have, like, I say more power to them. I don't really care, but, like, if there's, like, rules and stuff for, like, a platform that says, hey, you can't do this on our platform, and they keep doing it, like, yeah, it's like, you're breaking the rules. Like, use it, if there's other platforms, like, use the one that's, like, suited for what you're doing. But, alas. I swear a lot, too, but I make a distinction. Profanity is fine, but slurs are not. That's fair. No, that's, like, I'd say, like, there's a number of words that I just don't use that are in my vernacular. I just don't say them. Mostly just because if it's a respect thing, right? Like, there's certain words like slurs and stuff where it's like, well, okay. Like, okay, there's like one slur that I used when I was younger. I don't say it anymore because it's just kind of rude. But, like, the way I used it was never to describe the thing that it's used to describe now. And if you want to know what I'm talking about, because I obviously can't say it here, obviously. There's an episode of South Park all about guys who drive Harley motorcycles through the streets way too loudly, and that's the one I'm talking about. And I used it in a very similar fashion. Do it so I can sub for real instead of donating $5 a month. Oh, maybe. I'll look into it. I'll see what I can set up there. Actually, don't, because they take a share of that. Oh, yeah. That's also true. I didn't even think about that. I am illegal. Why are you illegal? I love the souls of the innocents. I'm illegal. What the hell are you talking about? Croissant. I'm just catching up in the chat here a little bit. I'm religious. I don't swear at all. Is it R or F? Yeah, okay. Polar, you know what I'm talking about. You've either seen the episode or you just looked it up, because it's a funny episode. Honestly, it's a really good episode of South Park. If you like that kind of humor, it's really good.
I will end.
But that's the one I'm talking about. I used it in a very similar fashion. I never used it to, like, as a slur towards what it's actually used for. I used it to, like, just describe just really annoying people. Because that's how it was used back in the day. Back when I was younger on, like, 4chan and, like, other, like, internet places, like, that's what you used it for. It didn't mean what it means now. It meant just, like, you just called people that because you just, like, you're an idiot. Go away.
And voila!
I prefer you get $5 and not $3. I mean, I appreciate it. That's all I gotta say. I'm in danger. Why are you in danger? But like I said, though, like, as far as that, like, the language thing goes, that was a long time ago. I was, like early high school, like, think, like, 13, 14 years old. It was a different time for me back then. You know, you get older, you grow up, you start, like, your values change over time. I laughed when a child fell down today. Oh my god, she got hammered. And not in the good way. Let me just go ahead and push one button to full healer. Okay, let's be a little mindful. I keep forgetting my Zhongling is basically made of paper.
I guess this is it.
Look, also, as far as laughing at a kid that fell down today, sometimes it's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you just see something like that. It's a visceral human reaction that you just can't help but giggle a little bit. So, no, you know what? Without condemning or condoning, I understand. Listen, it was nothing bad till people took it the wrong way and changed the meaning. No, exactly, Polar. That's the whole thing with a lot of, like, words and, like, words, slurs, and all that kind of stuff. The meanings kind of change, and, like, even in my mind, I don't see it as that. Like, there's certain words that, like, even though they've been, like, changed over the years, and they don't mean the same thing as I know them, to me, they still don't mean that. In my head, I'm like, so, like, it's a strange, connection, I guess. Harden up? Oh, no. What are you, a Pokemon? Get out of here. What are you, a Metapod? Oh, God! Ow, he punched me. He just decked me in the schnoz. Okay, get rid of that guy. I'm gonna be a killjoy. Get out of here. Get out of here, Joy.
Went too far.
Tomorrow is payday for me, so brace yourself. I'll spend my money responsibly, I promise. You damn well better. Slurs are so interesting. The evolution is interesting to study. Like, linguistically. No, for sure. Like, I think, it's not a slur, but it's just an interesting word that's, like, changed over years. And the word I'm thinking of is gay. Gay has gone through so many different, like, iterations, in a sense. Gay is as a word just means happy. Like, to be gay is to be happy. Like, you're having a gay old time. Like, you're just having a good time. And then it was used to describe people who are homosexual. And then it, like, kind of, like, devolved a little bit, kind of regressed, and then it got to describe things that were stupid. Like back when I was a kid, kids would say, oh, I got grounded. Oh, that's gay. But it wasn't, like, referring to gay people or making even the association. It was just a word that meant to them annoying. So it's just a weird transformation, you know? It's just like, and even now, I think, I don't know, maybe, I don't want to get, like, into a big, like, thing about it, because it's like, I think some people get a little too sensitive about it, because if someone says certain ones, like, I understand if they're in that, like demographic, I guess, that would be affected by that. Where, like, I could see them being all like, hey, that's kind of offensive, but I don't know. It's an awkward conversation, because it's like, how do you measure it? What else are we gonna? You really need to farm Geoculus. Yes, you do. Considered a slur now. Oh, as Geoculus is considered a slur now? Maybe. Gay is one of my favorites. It's had such a meandering history, for sure. Meet the Flintstones. We'll have a gay old time. Exactly. It just meant that you're having a good time. Can you check out my Zhongling and Yelan now? No! Yeah, okay. I see your Yelan. Your Yelan. Alright, got a okay crit ratio. We got your R5 Sackbow. It's level 70, of course. She herself is also level 70. You can't do much about that yet, so it's as high as she can be. Energy recharge and attack percent. I mean, it's early. Artifacts don't matter as much. You got a good chunk of health on there, and that's really all that matters. No cons. Talents are as high as they'll go. Looks good. Gay is considered a slur. Really? Why? Why is it a slur? That one throws me off. I don't think it is. I mean, unless someone like, be like, yeah, people use it like that now, because I don't know. I feel like most people who are homosexual will describe themselves as gay. Like, it's just what they'll say. So, but they don't mean it like a slur. They just use it to describe themselves. I don't know. Even if you don't mean it like that, because it offends people. I don't know. I feel like that varies from person to person, because I've known a lot of dudes who are of that orientation, and they'll use gay to describe themselves, like they don't even like question it. That's just how they describe themselves. So I don't know. I think it depends. It's a person to person thing, but there are people out there who I think are a little too sensitive. There are some people, and I'm not gonna harp on someone. I'm not going to be rude to someone. If someone's, like, offended by something that I say, you know, for me, it's just like, I'll just apologize and move on. Like, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. But I'll hold on to my opinions on that just the same, but... Let's take a look at your shot. Let me just catch up with the chat. Attack percent does nothing on her, so... 2-piece ER. Try to switch it up. Yeah, see, like, he's low AR, so he's not going to have very much. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, but you definitely want to try to get something that's a bit more useful, eventually. Sooner rather than later. Not most people. It's been reclaimed, and now it's a fairly neutral term to describe the same-sex attraction. However, there are some people who would use it as a slur. And I think those people... Okay, to be fair... Okay, also, but... They do, but if someone that isn't uses it in school is such a big problem with it, it's annoying. Now I shut up. I think it depends on the school. I think it depends on where you are, honestly. You could get two-piece Berserker would work. That's a good idea. Just get some crit rate, sure. I like the Skyward Spine. But how do I put this? The thing with the people who would use the word gay as a slur are the same people that would use homosexual as a slur. I don't think it matters. And that's why with a lot of slurs and stuff like that, certain ones, some of them I'm just like, I just don't think people should say them anyway because it's just rude, right? But the point is, the people who would use that word as a slur would use anything as a slur because they don't like those people and they're assholes about it, right? I don't think it matters. Oh no, school, don't remind me. Oh, sorry, Aiko. School. Anyway. That's interesting in my school. It's just a usual descriptor. And I think it's a big subcultural thing in localized speech communities. Absolutely. And yeah, it doesn't really matter. I just got back and man, what are you guys talking about? Oh, we're talking about slurs. And looking at this at Jay Squeezy's artifacts. Yeah, actually, this is the exact kind of set you'd want on your Yelan, by the way, right now. 2-piece Berserker, 2-piece Exile. This is exactly the kind of set you want early on for Yelan. You got C4, too. You got Slowbake. Nice. Pyronado. Everything is Pyronado. Good call. Mario's voice actor was replaced. Yeah, he retired recently. I was really sad. I hope he still goes to, like, conventions sometimes. I missed my opportunity to get him to sign something for me. I got to meet him in person, and I did not have anything for him to sign at the time. I was so sad. So if I get another opportunity to, like, get him to sign something, I'm absolutely taking it. I'm gonna have some trouble here. We got a healer. I have to block him. Block him at every turn so he can't heal him. I'm gonna get punched in the back of the head, aren't I? Oh god, he's back up to full health. Get out of my way. Ah! And also, before anyone asks, no, I don't know how we got down to the conversation of slurs. It just kind of happened that way. Welcome to streaming.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, there goes the Healy guy. He fell. No! Oh god, I hate these two so much. This is not the first time I've had to farm these guys, and I hate them with a fiery pad. Can I just get them from here? Can I snipe you? There's one. Okay, okay, this worked out. Oh my god, that was miserable. That was just miserable. Anyway. Alright, anyway, just like Queer, that one was a bit more dicey for some. But being in the community myself, I can really see it shift towards something more positive. Like, yeah, it's just... That's the thing, right? The way I look at it personally, because I'm not part of that community, but, like, you know, There are... let me put it this way. There are slurs that you could use against me, and me that pretty nasty. Like, there are a few that does apply to me. But, words are words. Right? Words only have meaning that you really give it to them. So if you don't, like, hold a lot of stock in that kind of stuff, it like, you know, they can't really hurt you all that much. As much as they want to. Much to their chagrin. You're just kind of like, yep, that's cool. That's nice. He's giving the classic, that's nice, dear. Mario voice replaced. Yeah, I saw that. By the way, did you look at my Linny? Oh, I don't think I did get a good look at your Linny yet. I'll take a look at that real quick. Hi, Antonio. We're discussing the development of slurs. Yep. If Chris Pratt voices Mario now, I will cry. He's not a good voice for the regular, like for the movie. It's fine. I don't think that I would not want him to be video game Mario. I think this is Ico. Are you just a heart now? How he was. Love him as Star-Lord, but not Mario. He was okay in the movie. I didn't hold it against him. Jack Black as Bowser, that was great though. I thought he did a bang-up job. It felt right. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a blast like always. Thank you for the stream and have a good one. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, Leakin. Have a great day, man. Take care, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, this looks about right. Alright. Mario and slurs, nice. It just goes hand in hand, really. The way I see it, why care what someone else thinks about you? Give their words power and they'll forever be their prisoner. You know what? That's how I look at it too, actually. That's a really good way of putting it. Because it's like, who cares what other people think about you, right? Like, the only opinion about you that really matters at the end of the day is your own. And now, granted, you should do things that, like, better yourself when you can. You should try to present yourself as the best you that you can be. That's what, I believe that. But when someone starts talking down to you and trying to make you feel bad about yourself or others, you can just be all like, yeah, you're full of it. Get out of here. Like, that's the kind of person who's just not worth your time, right? Because there's a very, very stark difference, a very fine line between someone who's trying to put you down and someone who's trying to bring you up. Like, someone says, hey, this is an imperfection that you have, and I'd like to see you improve it. They're someone who wants to bring positivity towards you, and someone who wants to put you down. Like, it's blech. But some people are just like that, unfortunately. And well, you could probably tell I've had the displeasure of dealing with many people like that throughout my existence. So, let's say that I'm acutely aware. So you see what Sprix pilled. I'm sorry, Foxy. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I do think respect is important, especially towards people who already face disrespect regularly. Oh yeah, I just show everyone respect, right? I try to show everyone the same amount of respect unless they have given me some reason to not do so. End of discussion. Now. No! I like this discussion. It's intense! I'm enjoying it. Come on, Polar. I'm almost starting to enjoy my anger. No, I'm kidding. But, no, I just show people respect, you know? Like, there's no reason to not... Ooh, Song of Stillness. Oh, you got the bow. Nice. Is healed. That will deal 16% more damage. This can be triggered even when the character is not on field. Very nice. It's a good weapon. 2-piece Pyro, 2-piece attack set. Very good for now. I think this is a great set to start with. We got an attack Sands, which is... it's okay. This has some potential to be a little better still. Like, it's okay to... Actually, no, this is good. You get, like, another crit roll on this. I think you're laughing. Oh, I pulled an Eye of Perception. And a bunch of Lynette's. I got a ton of Lynette's. These kinds of discussions are very cool, especially if you can have them with good people. No, for sure. I agree. Like, sometimes it's nice to just have, like, a talk about this stuff. Talk about the world. You got a lot of energy recharge on your linear. That's interesting. But that's okay. That's a nice-looking flower. That's a nice-looking flower. I like that. Crit damage with some EM. EM sucks on him. That's too bad. But other than that, it's just a crit rate hat on set. It's what you need. On-set Pyro piece. Bad stats, but it's on set. That's all that really matters. So, yeah, I think your Lenny's coming along. The talents are, you're getting there. Slow going, but you're going. Feels good, though. Good stuff. Is 12% crit rate substat good? Yes, that's very good, actually. Because that is, for 12%, you would need, what, 3 hits of crit? Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's solid. It could be a little better, but not much. Oh, sorry, just, trying to get this. Head, stop hurting. Come on, brain, we need to work together on this one. Does the feast end Sumeru's Archon quest? Technically, no. There is another quest after that. It is a very good quest, though, but I'm trying to remember if it's an Archon quest. Can someone remember and tell me for sure, is the second trip to Irminsul an Archon quest? I think it is, right? Yeah, your Linny's looking good, Aiko. Good stuff. He needs some flowers, which I can eventually farm. Yeah, that's what we were just doing earlier today. So we're currently farming for tutus for a similar reason. Okay, because the artifact has 7.8% crit damage, 12 crit rate, and 40 EM. That's a solid piece. That's very good, I think. That's an interlude. Indeed. But, yeah, as far as, like, to rewind a little bit to what we were talking about before, just to finish my thought process on it. I don't know if anyone else wants to add to anything to this. Yeah, just, I think it's just good to just treat everyone, like, well, right? Like, I think people are too quick to just want to be rude to one another for no good reason, really. Like, some people just want to be mean to other people, and it's like, I don't understand why. Like, can't we all just kind of get along? Oh dear, I'm
Cue the spotlight! Over here!
I'm gonna get beat up here a little bit. Ow. I hope that guy jumps into the water for me. That'd be nice. Yeah, I might have to level up Zhongling on this account. I really don't want to, if I'm being completely honest.
Step right up.
Let's move.
Hold on. And then... Hold on, wait. After the Sub-Zero's Festival, there's 3 more acts. I think he's on the final, like, the last feast, like, after the big win. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, random... all the people are showing up. Oh, and yeah, he's at the last step. He's after the Scaramucci boss fight. He did do a 14k with his burst. Nice. Sprix, you can now join my world, and I am scared. I think that means that you need to start to... You gotta speed up. You gotta level up faster now. You got places to be now. There's competition in the neighborhood now. God, dealing with this awful shield is just, well, awful.
Let's not waste time.
I have a problem right now on this account. I only have Pyro characters. This is somehow turned into Pyro only. And fighting things with, like, shields like this is just a pain in the butt. Also, I can't aim worth shit.
Let's end this quickly.
Ow! Oh my god, finally.
This is it.
Alright, now... Where'd that Pyro Gunner go? I know I saw him somewhere. He jumped into the water, right? He did jump into the water! Ha! Ah, you suck!
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move.
Ow!
Have a load of this.
Ow, he shot me. There we go, finally. Anyway. Well, the final feast of the Archon quest. Then you only have the inversion of Genesis and Calibar. Oh yeah, I forgot Calibar. I guess that's not really part of Sumu. It's more of an interlude chapter, not really the, like, it's an Archon quest, but it's part of the interlude, not really Sumeru anymore. You have half of my account. Yeah, pretty much. No Cryo, though. You have too many Pyro because your first DPS was Pyro, and my second DPS, and my third DPS, and my fourth DPS. Everything is Pyro. Oh no, he's in the water. Fire shield! Oh, oops. Okay, so I gotta get that lightning shield guy down well before he starts doing his moves. That's the plan. Alright, let's do this. Uh-oh, I've been spotted.
Let's get this show on the road. Now Disappear.
Okay, he's almost dead already, at least this time, so I don't have to deal with that much of his health.
Magic begins! Surprise!
Oh, it's so much better. Note to self, kill lightning guys first. Easy. I might actually have enough of these, but I feel like I should just clear out everything, right? Or, you know what? No, I'm going to check. I don't want to fight these guys anymore. Too much mountain climbing. When is the Geoculus farm stream? Oh, God. Eventually. 55 wishes for Fremine, and maybe Zhongli if I'm lucky. I wish you luck on that. I feel like you'll get it. Lenny came home at a bad time. I got him at 31 pity, and I was trying to pack for holidays. I have to go back to school soon. Oh, no. Well, hopefully you'll have some time in between your, in between classes and homework and stuff. You can get some time in to work on your Lenny and play some Genshin. I mean, I know I was playing a lot of Genshin while I was in college, so, you know. There's definitely, you can make some time, you just got to be smart about it. Make sure you get all your homework done. I should have been paying more attention to how much of these I actually needed. Oh, God. I need to eat something soon. Do I have a pork bun or do leftover pizza? What do I want? Let's see. Oh, we got more than enough. Yeah, I killed it. Oh, except for this. Ruh-roh. We need 4 agates. Do we have enough to make 4 of these? We do! Awesome! Oh. That was a pleasant surprise. I got worried there for a second. I actually thought we wouldn't have enough. Homework at school. Got it. I mean, that's how I did my homework. I always did my homework during class. Like, I get it during class and then just do it before I went home. You just reminded me that I have college on the 5th. Oh, no. I mean, oh, yes. That's a good thing, I think. Yeah? Yeah, good stuff, man. I wish you luck with your college classes, dude. Oh, yeah. Alright. Level 70 out of 80. Brings up his crit rate a little bit higher. We got another wish, which is... We just used a 10 pull, so... Well, I mean, that's nice. I might actually have enough. We do have enough. We have enough to get him up to, level 80. Now, obviously, we can't ascend him again, not until rank 50. We got a long time before we can do this. Like, so... He's going to be 80 out of 80 for quite a while. But... We can get more of this now. What say you guys help me with some farming of some books? I got a bit more resin to burn. Let me go get ahead and condense that. And maybe you guys could, or maybe I'll just find randoms. Oh, I'll find randos, actually. That sounds more interesting. You know, I'll bring you guys along here. And you too. It's good, as I love the chorus. That's good. That's glad to hear that, actually. College, I feel young. Well, I mean, I've graduated college twice, though, so, you know, take that for what you will. It isn't fair. Stream starts as my school ends. Oh, no. So, I mean, you'll still be able to... In that case, you'll still be able to watch some of the stream, right? I mean, focus on your school. Like, always, like, put your school and education first, 100%, but, like, you might be some time to get in some... To watch some stream after class, right? Also, let's do this. He was equity, right? Bruh, second year of high school. Am I the youngest here? No, you are most certainly not. I hear some noise outside. I'm gonna have to check that out soon. We got one more? Hey! It's Ico. Nice. Okay, let me just check something. Let me think. We need equity, yes. Alright, squad, we're doing 2 runs. Be for real, who's younger? Probably not my place to say. That's order. This is justice, which means my process of elimination. This should be equity. Oh, you're going to be using your lineage. That makes sense, actually. Shoot. Do we have a healer? Alright, I'll use Babs. You can use Linny. Go ahead and use Linny. We need a healer for this anyway, right? So I'll be the healer that we need. True. I won't ask. None of my business. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just like I don't think that's I don't think that'd be reasonable of me. All right, let's do it. Remember, guys, 2 runs, so don't leave right away. Sprix, do the Paimon thing. No, I choose life. All right, squad. Let's do it. Guys, help me decide, Kaching or Ayaka skin? Ooh. Personally, it depends on who you play more. My answer would be Ayaka because I can't stand looking at Ayaka's stupid, like, underskirt, like, diaper-looking thing when she glides. I agree that the Kaching skin is better, but I just can't stand looking at, I don't like the view, it looks bad, I'd rather her just wear pants. Alright, team, let's do this. Leroy! Right, vanquish my enemies.
Let the show begin.
Don't worry, guys. Cell Splitter. I got an achievement. Thanks, guys. I don't know what I did, but thank you. Oh god, Foxy's dying. Well, probably because these mobs are level 70 and he brought a level 56 character, but that's fine. This is fine. Oh my god, look at all these numbers. I'm Skatomo. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine in morning, afternoon, or night? I go shower. Have a good one, Sprix. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Polar. Have a good one, dude. Foxy, stop dying. Jeez. Alright, we got one more run after this, and hopefully I get a couple of gold books. I think I can get gold books now. I think. I don't know, actually. Let's find out. Come on, give me some good drops. Good drops, good drops, good drops, good drops, good drops, and... It's fine. It's okay, I guess. One more run left in me, and then we'll see how our how Linny is looking. Yeah, we're Linny's coming along though. I gotta say, he is absolutely blowing away my... Here's the thing, I expected him to be good, but he's doing better than I expected. I think he's been really strong so far as like this like mono pyro beast. Doing okay? Thanks for asking. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Right? Yeah, we're just we're doing a little bit of farming right now, trying to get a Linny online on this free-to-play account. So I don't have access to everything yet. We're just kind of making the best of what we got. Speaking of Linny, Sprix is feeding my Linny. Yeah, I'm helping. Okay, this is the last run I got in me, though, and then it's time for me to wrap things up, though, sadly. No one usually asks me how I am doing, so it caught me off guard. Oh. Oh, no. It sounds kind of sad when you put it like that. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I hope you're doing okay. Hang in there, man. I'm probably going for the Kaching skin. Is it just me, or does Fontaine only have, like, 5 daily commissions? I don't know. I've only, Oh, God. Foxy, stop dying. I've only just started doing them, so I feel like there's more. And as usual, they usually add more every patch, so I'm expecting that if there's not a lot now, there'll be more later. I'm doing fine, I'm just not very sociable, though. If it's any consolation, same. I'm not exactly known, outside of, like, doing, like, these streams, I'm not exactly known for being particularly social, so, you know. This is my social interaction. So, no worries, man. Well, all the same, glad you're doing well. And his burst actually looks pretty good outside of it. There's some bursts in this game that look so goofy from the outside. You ever see Ito's burst from the outside? It looks so silly. I think it's really funny looking. Alright, let's get some good luck here. I'll come back. I came back for a few. Oh, welcome back, Polar. Exciting news, I might go to the C&E, so we need help deciding what to eat. Options are... Oh boy. Alright, this is my last run, though. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys coming to help out, by the way. Also, I'm thinking thinking I'm unlucky. Mine is set for just Fontaine, and I got the same commissions to destroy Hill Trails 3 days in a row. Good God. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Skamoto. Alright, everyone, be gone from this realm! Maybe I'm trying to think if I gotten any, like, interesting ones, really. Like, I've gotten one over here for diving. I know I got a couple of other underwater ones. I think I've gotten the Hilichurl one once. I've gotten the same kill the 2 elementals over here a couple times. So, there might be just not that many. I don't know. I sent myself to the Shadow Realm. Good job. A watermelon burger, 4-pound taco, double stuffed cheese Dorito. Ooh, that sounds good. Cotton candy, funnel cake, Korean fried frog legs. Ooh, that sounds interesting. And I forgot the rest. Well, if you forgot the rest, they can't be all that good. In that case, I'm not gonna lie. I got to go with the taco on this one. It's like the stuffed Dorito is like a close second, but like I got to say 4-pound taco. Like, dude. Watermelon Sprix? Nah. I like watermelon. But we were on the topic of tacos later. It's got to be taco. 2 pounds for me, 2 pounds for my dad. Sounds like a good deal. Okay, let's be real here. 1 pound of taco is a lot of taco. A 1 pound burrito is really big, just so you know.
Standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Linny, why are you being so sassy right now? Alright, let's take stock, though. Let's look at our Linny. Let's see what we're working with here. I feel like we're going to have a problem, though. Yeah, these are going to be an issue, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Okay. We'll have to figure that out. I'll have to probably end up doing a lot of farming for the Fatui parts. What's a taco? Are you being facetious? Because there are people in this chat that will just start, like, chains of what's an X. But if you're curious on what a taco is, it is a... I would describe it as a food delivery service. You basically fill it with a taco shell. It's like a tortilla shell. And you fill it with some combination of protein, cheese, sometimes sour cream or some other kind of sauce, and then an assortment of vegetables. I generally don't know. I'm 11. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll answer your question. I'll show what a taco is. I'll even pull it up for you. But it's essentially a tortilla shell with a mix of meat, vegetables, and cheese in it. It is food, yeah, it is food. Let me just, taco. Not Taco Bell. My computer heard me talking about Taco Bell. No, I don't want videos of tacos. Come on, Google, work with me on this one. Yeah, there you go. That's a taco. This is what tacos look like. You've probably seen them before,
So
just
long
not
as
knowing
the
what they were.
audience thinks that
If you're a
seeing is
youngin'.
believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
I really gotta go, but yeah, take care, Polar. Thanks for coming back and hanging out. Thanks for letting my Lenny do 14k somehow. Hey, no problem. Happy to help. Man, I've always wanted to eat a burrito or a taco. You've never had one before. Interesting. Highly recommend. They're quite good. Oh, that looks good. I did see it before, but I thought it was a burrito. Yeah, the difference... There's not too much difference between a burrito besides how it's served. Burritos usually have rice in it as well, and is usually a flatbread, and it's fully wrapped up, versus a taco, which is usually in that shell. And I don't believe... It doesn't usually have rice. It usually goes with just the meat, vegetables, and cheese. Again, sometimes with like a sour cream or something like that. Spriggs, you have an issue with Linny. I do? What's my issue? I didn't think I have an issue. I love it. I love this guy. Oh yeah, right. I gotta see what we can make out of this. Firstly, I need to make all of these. And yeah, we're gonna have to go in a hardcore farming session. I might do this on my own time, so I don't have to make you guys suffer through it, but I'm definitely gonna have to do that. That is a lot. I mean, an absolute ton of Fatui guys are going to have to take out. I hope you know, Spriggs, I'm going to make my Linny level 90 before you, I think. You better. I'm holding you to... just so you know, I'm holding you to that now, by the way. In Brazil, we don't have tortillas, so if you wanted to make one, I'd probably have to make the tortilla also. That could be really good, I'm not going to lie. Homemade tortilla is really nice. I've done the homemade tortilla before. They're actually not that hard to make, weirdly enough. They're really easy. I need the blank for Yelan. I'm all out. Ah, okay. I need them for Yelan. Got it. Well, I see. Thank you for the explanation. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I'm usually here for answering questions about Genshin Impact, but if someone wants to ask questions about tacos, I mean, like, who am I to decline, right? What kind of streamer would I be if I didn't answer questions about tacos? Look up in chat? Alright. Oh, the boss is an issue. Got it. Well, at least, hopefully the idea is that once I'm a higher level and we can get, like, all his, like, stats and artifacts fully kitted out, I won't have to worry about the boss as much. It should be a bit more manageable. In theory. I play Genshin with my sister. I'm AR52. Nice. Very good, dude. You gotta. Are you on NA or EU or what server you play on? I have all the crystals I can farm. Hold on. I have all the crystals. I can farm the boss quite easily with Kazuha and Wanderer, Aika, and Mona. Yeah, so Aika, you're all set up. You're all good to go. So you definitely have a bit of an advantage on me right now. And that's as much as I can do. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about this. Oh, this is a problem. I did not consider this. Ruh-roh. That's some crazy Dave from PVS behavior. Asia, I didn't know what servers are when I started. That's understandable. I mean, like, I'm on NA, and this account's on EU. Like, this is my second account. It's a free-to-play account, so... What's that? Oh, this is the boss from, this is the boss drop from, APEP. You have to unlock, it's Nahita's second story quest. That's how you get these. So, I'm really far away from being able to do this. Oh, boy. Linny's about to get stonewalled really, really bad. Which means I think our priority after we get these last two talents leveled up are going to be artifacts. And of course the weapon, but we need to get lucky on that. We're trying to cheese the weapons, so we gotta get creative. And lucky. I don't even have that open. Ugh. Yeah, same. It took me hours to understand why I can't play with my sister. Oh, do you guys, like, share an account or something? Or is it like... Oh, you are on different servers. Oh, duh. Sorry. Now I get what you were saying. My bad. Yeah, you could always do what I do. Made a second account. Well, it's not even a second account. Like, literally... when you're on the login screen, where you can choose your server... I was on Asia, she was on EU. Oh, that's so awkward. Yeah, if you want to play with her, you still can, but you'd have to start fresh. Like, if you choose the other server when you log in... You'll start a new account, basically. Like, you'll be brand new right at the beginning of the game. But you can easily switch back and forth, at least. Oh, she made an Asia account with me when we started new. Okay, that works, too. Yeah, like this, like, I normally play on North America on my main account, so a lot of people who watch the stream like to join in sometimes, and a lot of them are on EU, so... Every time I jump on the free-to-play account, everyone wants to... We can, like, some people want to hang out and stuff and do stuff with me. I prefer to co-op with Piper instead of my siblings. That's understandable. I feel like you'd rather play with your friends than your brothers and sisters sometimes. Hold on, that waypoint's been bothering me for, like, a week. I'm gonna go get that, finally. Remembered me the first time I made a friend playing Genshin, and she farmed her level till 16 nonstop. Just to realize she was on EU servers and not NA. Ooh, God, that's rough. I subscribed to you. Let me try reading that again. I subscribed to you. Do you stream tomorrow as well? Yeah. Actually, I normally don't stream on Sundays, funny enough. So, lucky I was streaming today. I found an extra viewer. I usually stream Monday to Friday at about the same time every day, which is 10 a.m. Eastern Time to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So figure, I started about 4 hours ago. So I'll be starting the same time tomorrow. But yeah, so if you, yeah, also, we have a Discord server, so if you actually look at the, hold on, let me see if I can figure out where it is. If you look at the top of the chat, I have a pinned comment. So if you join the Discord server, I also announce every time I go live. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man, I appreciate it. There is like a timetable you can see where you go live like VTubers have. Not quite the same, but if you go to my... There is something like that. Give me one sec. I'll show you guys real quick.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously,
Give me a
you have
moment.
great magician standing right
Need to
here.
go
You
to
don't wanna
my
miss the
own
best
channel
part,
page.
do
Give me
you?
a second. So let me open up my other window here. So if you notice here, I got my page here. And if you go over to About, I do have a sort of a brief schedule. I am live Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Just a reminder. Now, unfortunately, I can't set it up like a calendar, like I can on Twitch or something. I wish I could. But every time I go live, I schedule it ahead of time. Like I'll do a test one right now. Actually, no, do I really want to do that? That's kind of weird. YouTube's so weird with this. But anyway, I do always announce when I'm going live on Discord, and I'm always live the same time every day. But if you do, I think there's a way that you can get like notified. Like if I go to like any random video here, like let's just click this one.
So long as the audience thinks that
And
seeing
then,
is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I
I
can
can't
pull
subscribe
off.
to my own channel. Never mind. Like I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking there. I'm like, this ain't gonna be helpful at all. I know it's cringe compression, but that's all I know. It's not cringe. Everyone's a little bit cringe. Don't stress over it. One cannot be truly based until they embrace their cringe. Okay, thanks. I'll try to make it to the streams. Seems like fun based on this stream. I appreciate it, man. I do try to keep a good vibe going. Keep things nice and chill and just have a good time, you know? So I appreciate it. And I remember when I first started and I was so hard to level up, as there was only Mondstadt and Leeway out, not even Dragonspine. Oh man, when I came out, Dragonspine was pretty fresh. That's when I started playing. Dragonspine was pretty new. Kid, what are you doing? What is this child doing? Hold on, are you playing hide and seek? Oh, they're playing hide and seek. Okay, I got really weirded out there for a second. I'm like, what's going on? Officer, are you allowing this to... Do you know what's happening here? By the way, I will need to do the Nahida quest, so if you need drops as well, I can let you in and help. Okay, good to know, but I have to... Oh, wait, no, I wonder... If I join your world, can I... Ooh. Hold on, maybe that will work, actually. Maybe I don't have to do it. Yeah, do the Nahida quest when you can. We'll test that. We're gonna commit science. It took me 3 weeks to get to AR-16. Oh, God. That's a struggle, man. Even when I started, it was really slow, because even though I had Dragonspine was so difficult. Like, I was just getting absolutely smashed if I went to Dragonspine. I'm like, I'm gonna explore Dragonspine to do some quests, and then the first guy I see just went, and then I was dead. The stream is about to end, so I go play bye-bye. Yeah, it's going to be ending up pretty soon. I'm going to wrap things up. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you tomorrow. And, yeah, I think I'm going to wrap things up here. We kind of realized that our Linny is very stonewalled right now, and that's really awkward. We also need lots of dream solvents, which, oh my goodness, oh my god, I just had an epiphany. If that works, Aiko, if that idea of yours works, I can join someone else's bosses even though I haven't unlocked it. Maybe I had more roles at Dream Solvent than I thought. Maybe we can make this work. Like I said, we're gonna commit science tomorrow. So Aiko, if you are able to get the Part 2 Archon or the Part 2 Nahida quest done sometime this week, let me know. We're gonna commit science. It's gonna be great. Anyway. I can't believe I wished on Standard Banner for Diluc instead of Venti. Oh, God. Everyone's done it. It's no shame, man. No shame. Everyone has done it. But yeah, so I'm going to wrap things up here. But first, I'm going to check my mail. I didn't check my mail in the main account, I think. Oops. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. So, as always, thank you so much for hanging out and coming by. I really appreciate you all. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. And as I always say, cheers. Take care. Also, I wanted to join. The only thing about but it's Discord. My mom doesn't allow me to have that. That's fair. You're a young kid. Like, that's understandable. Always respect your parents and listen to that kind of stuff. So, you know, don't stress, man. But, yeah, just like I said, I stream at the same time every day. I know there's a way to set up your YouTube to give notifications. So if you want to set that, you can, by all means. So, yeah. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a great day, and bye-bye. And cheers, and anything else? Oh yeah, right, I'm going to try to have a YouTube video out by tonight. So look out for that. Hopefully I can get it done tonight and have it uploaded by Monday. Fingers crossed. Be working on that for a while. So yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.